All right, what's up, you guys? Welcome back. Today I'm gonna keep routing this run a bit more. Um, it's been pretty fun. Caelid's a bit of a challenge, but I've been enjoying it. So I did also. I started routing the beginning of Caelid, um, but I did not get very far. So I routed like 5 bosses, I think. Yeah, I only routed 5. But basically the idea for Caelid is gonna be get Death's Poker and just start killing stuff. I think I'm going to use sorcery as my ranged form of damage because Death Poker is really good, but it doesn't have much range. And I can also then use Rock Sling for like Crystallian Trio and stuff. So yeah, I routed I did Knight's Cavalry. You just cheese him obviously. Then Deathright Bird is also a cheese. Bellbearing Hunter, Death's Poker takes care of. Then I did Nox Duo. I think I want to do O'Neill on the way to Radon. But it probably doesn't really matter. I might just go back and do them later. But anyway, then I did Radon, and now I'm doing Tree Spirits. And I think with this Tree Spirit in particular, the dungeon is actually going to be more of a problem than anything else. So that's not exciting. But yeah, I think yeah, I went back and got this. I need to get more intelligence earlier than strength. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the 2-month resub, man. I really appreciate that. I probably should have made a save here also, but I guess I have one a little bit earlier. I'm really not sure if I'm gonna have enough damage here. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Red Feather, yeah. I'm probably gonna use Red Feather in this dungeon anyway, but... Okay, yeah, I guess I'll set a Red Feather. Actually, yeah, you're totally right. I think I usually set up Red Feather before I go into the dungeon, so that would make sense. Oh yeah, this was when I had to edit my stats because I messed up. Problem bosses in Caelid are this one. Maybe Cemetery Shade. Maybe Falling Star Beast, actually. I haven't tried that one, but maybe Falling Star Beast and then Crystallian Trio. I think most of the other ones have a cheese of some type. Right, so I need 4 levels. I think what I'm gonna do also is just get 25 strength in Altus and then switch over and start getting intelligence. What's up, Alex? How's it going, dude? But yeah, I think like True Spirit, I'm just probably gonna have to fight this guy. But I have an idea for Crystallian Trio that I think will work. And I really don't see many other issues outside of that. I think stuff will be, oh my god. Overall, I think stuff is going to be pretty straightforward. I'm just going to pretend that guy didn't see me. Although, yeah, he's going to chase me up here. I go ahead and turn on no death. This guy's 1,284. That is crazy, dude. I'm certainly not killing this guy. This guy has almost 4,000 HP. Dude, oh my god, this dungeon sucks. Yeah, imagine being here this early, true. See, the problem is the ones with the shields, I don't know if they can block it or not. Maybe not. Yeah, it's a pretty big one. It's been pretty fun so far to route and stuff. Dude, I knew this guy was gonna be an issue. This happened in all the achievements, I'm pretty sure. But I had, like, not trash damage. What's up, Link? No. What was your strat, actually? I watched it, but I don't remember it. How do you lure him to the window? Yeah, because I remember testing this. He can't go through the window. Oh yeah, the purple arrow one, okay. That's just too slow. I guess that'll have to do. Oh my god, and this is that one guy who aggroed me too. You can fuck off, buddy. What's a good fourth talisman here, Link? Any ideas? Yeah, for Death's Poker. What's up, Nova? How's it going? Because I tried this one, but it it didn't do anything. Well, I already have Joe Shard, Magic Scorpion, and Red Feather. I just don't have a fourth one. Like, I don't even think there is a good fourth one, unless, like, just Scar Seal, but I don't think that's doing a whole lot for me. Yeah, their DLC, it's like Astrocitos or something. That one's on sale, and then... Yeah, Lemon told me they released Ragnarok this morning. Yeah, that's what I figured. Damage is really good, though. Oh yeah, that did happen, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is, like, poker, the Ash of War kind of misses sometimes just because it's like a trail, but like, even then, like, that was like 3 Ash of Wars, so it wasn't bad. Yeah, I think, I don't know, my brother was hosting a server for us, Lemon. I don't know if the rates were off or something, but a lot of, like, the dinos, the baby dinos especially, their food went down so much faster than I remember. So I was like, well, that sucks. It's a good opener, dude. That's a lot of damage. So that one doesn't actually leave anything on the ground. I kind of thought it did. So yeah, just always do the trail. It's not a big deal. Simple. Sounds normal. Yeah, I mean, the when they first were born, yes, but then after they became like adolescent or something, they would eat through like an entire feeding trough and starve. And I was like, that can't be right. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but it seemed a bit strange. Okay, War Dead isn't too bad, but not good for sure. Tree Spirit's not bad. I mean, that's probably the best you're gonna get. Where is Tree Spirit? This will be 95, I guess. Maybe 96 if I move O'Neal first. Because I think I could just kill O'Neal on the way. In like 2 seconds. Probably, excuse me, probably no buffs needed. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. This will be 96. Radam will be 95. O'Neal will be 94. And I'll go ahead and do O'Neal right now just to kind of make up for it. And then I'm gonna do Crystallian Trio. Although, I did take Church of the Plague to Radon. That's fine. I'll just take Celia Understair. It's not a big deal. Oh yeah, that's true. Standard also. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Like, I don't really like. I usually just don't even worry about it, but especially when my damage is that high. But yeah, that's true. Is a bit better. For Crystallian Trio, I'm not 100% sure. I think I'm gonna try. Rocksling. Yeah, that's true. The meat spoiled really fast, but even the berries, like, they got eaten very quickly. It was kind of weird. By O'Neill. Yeah, let me write that in too. That's fine, Link. I don't care. It's all good. Ash of War pickups are a little different because I'm kind of allowing myself to use Ash of Wars anywhere. It's just like I can only use it once, if that makes sense. Because I was also thinking... Oh. Wait, I already broke him. Oops. Alabaster Lord's Pull. I've never even heard of that. Interesting. What would I put that on? I guess it doesn't matter. Lemon had mentioned the greatsword. The Guts greatsword, which is a really good suggestion, actually. But I would need to go get it. Because I don't even have a weapon from Caleb that I could put it on. But yeah, Guts greatsword would actually be pretty good. Oh yeah, from the Onyx Lord. Could I might be able to Stormblade that guy. I would have to go get it, but maybe. Let me just try this first. Surely I won't need this. I was also thinking if Death's Poker is fast enough and it knocks them down, I could maybe use Death's Poker on the Ring Blade one just to get him to fall over. Oh, wait, how am I gonna kill these guys? Running R2 maybe? I really don't like that. I really don't like that. Yeah, I saw you do... It wasn't exactly that, but in your Reduvia run, I saw you do something pretty sick like that. I was like, oh, that's smart. Okay. Oh yeah, true. I could try that. Interesting. Okay, I don't... Do you need... I guess you don't need double stuff to get to the ledge, right? It just makes it easier. I guess I would just distract all three on the other side with Great Bow or something. I actually didn't know that guy had a scripted attack. Yeah, Ringblade guy is definitely the problem. We'll see what happens with him. I don't have... I should have had Night Comet for this cave. I'll just take off Terra Magica. I'm not gonna... I haven't used Terra Magica yet, I don't think. Okay, so let's do this and then this maybe? Is there a club in Caelid? I don't think there is. Lemon. I read that, I just forgot. Really good in some parts and completely lost in other parts. Yeah, I mean, that's what the point of Rookie Rumble is, right? I don't think so either, Link. Bender's route? I'm not doing Bender's route with my Maiden's Mist. I've seen what can go wrong with that one. I need to distract this one first. That is really bad damage. Oh, I guess I have on a bunch of armor with Blue Dancer. Shit, I kind of forgot you're supposed to take off your armor. This is getting tricky. Poised here. Does it actually change it to 2 casts instead of 3? Because if it does, then yeah, that's probably worth it. But if not, then probably not, right? Because I remember I tested that on incantations on the Crystallian duo with Stone of Garunk, and that actually just didn't even change how many it took, which was wild. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, and my stealth wore off. Yeah, okay. I mean, these ideas aren't bad, but they're just not quite there, you know? Yeah, I was worried if I didn't do the backstab, he'd be able to spin away and hit me. Yeah. I don't know if the backstab does any poise or not, but it definitely helps, like, a little bit, you know? Someone's in our house. I don't know who it is. Okay, so it takes an extra rock there. Okay. That's not gonna work. I have another idea, but it's not that good. We're getting down to something, dude. because like, if I had a better way of staggering him, then that would work, like melee specifically. You know? But I kind of just don't. Yeah, I could use Spectral Lance here. This would actually be a really good use for it, I think. I might not need it though. Spectral Lance would definitely solve the problem, but I'd like to not have to use it. And that's the other thing that I've been doing a lot actually, is like, how long can I hold on to this Ash of War before I really need it? Which is like, doesn't really harm me because I can find strats without it so far, but it's not helpful, you know? Because like I'm gonna need, oh yeah, Grail too, yeah. Grail and X-Sykes if I need it for X-Sykes. So yeah, it doesn't hurt to hold on to stuff because I can just work around it, but it does make some stuff much easier. Where's the jump up? Okay, I mean, that worked. Yeah, that's, I think, the way Bender took, so that's the one I copied originally. I don't know if that's the best way or not. Alright, good luck, Link. So, what happens here? I wonder if there's actually like a spear I can put Spectral Lance on here. I didn't really think about that, but surely there is, right? That is kind of a problem. Oh yeah. Okay, that's also concerning. Maybe I need to be higher up or something. I think being back there, like up, that scares me. That knocks me off too, yeah. Okay, so is there a spear that can have Spectral Lance? I didn't think so. I don't remember. Oh, Cross Naginata. Yeah, that one's a bitch though. Partisan? It's a drop rate or a drop weapon. Damn. Apparently it has an interesting charge dart too. So it seems like my options are, I think Gargoyle's Howard's Somber. Yeah. Cross Naginata it is. Unless there's one in Dragon Barrow. Yeah, did you see the spear hit link? I didn't know you could hit me there. I think I was just a little too low down though. Yeah, neither of these lists have Death's Poker, so they're definitely missing stuff. So I like the strat on the first one though. Like that's not bad. I don't need Spectral Lance, but if I end up using Spectral Lance on Grail, which I probably will, then I should just use it here, which means I should go get Cross Naginata. Probably should get Holy Scorpion Charm too. And I have Night Combo, so that's fine. I could do Holy Scorpion Charm. Pumpkin Duo. Yeah, I'll do Holy Scorpion Charm and then I'll do Magma Worm and I'll get the 5 large scraps and Cross Naginata, which is going to be a pain to get in there, but oh well. Black Flame off Peeler. Can you take Black Flame off Peeler? I guess, yeah, you could. The Ashes of Wars, I'm kind of doing a bit differently. If it naturally has it, then I can use it anywhere. Well, okay, let me stop. If I can buy or pick up the Ash of War, I can use it anywhere. So I could use like Stormblade and Limgrave because I can buy it. But then if Stormblade came on something in Liurnia, I would say I could also use it in Liurnia, but Stormblade is only purchasable as far as I know. So something like Black Flame, if I could take it off Peeler, then if it was like Great Katana where it has it, but it's not its natural Ash of War, I could take it off and use it. But I think Peeler naturally has Black Flame, right? So, what did I say? Magma Worm? Then Crystallian Trio? I think that'll be fine. And then that way I can get... Well, I should still use Gravitas, right? Where... I think Gravitas would be better because I can't really use Poker up there. But then, like, I would use Gravitas, which I'm not really going to use that somewhere else, I don't think. So I guess I would use Gravitas and then also Spectral Lance, and Spectral Lance would probably be better than Meteor, or Rock Sling, right? How many hits does Spectral Lance take without the Poise tier? Because if I need the Poise tier, like if it's 4 without Poise tier, 3 with Poise tier, I can just use Rock Sling instead and it's not a big deal. This setup's kind of fire though, I'm not gonna lie. It's like so dumb what I'm doing, but it's working well, which is nice. I need a Night Comment. Yeah, I haven't really been using Terra Magica either. I definitely thought I would, but I haven't needed it. I think Spectral Lance will take 3. So it's going to be about the same as Rocksling, but maybe like slightly better because it should be more consistent because some of the rocks were missing. Dude, I gotta get Cross Naginata somehow. I guess I could sleep the octopus. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure Banjo has a strat for this Magmorm though, with poker, so hopefully he's gonna be like a free kill. We'll see. How much HP does that guy have? 461. It's actually kind of close. Maybe I should do charged here. Just because I am using like meteorite stuff with relatively lower intelligence. I'm gonna preserve gravitas, you get meteoric ore blade. Oh, you're right. You're so right. True. I don't know why I would want to preserve gravitas. I have no fucking idea where I would use that. But yeah, that would do it. Except for meteoric ore blade is, both of those are kind of a pain to get. Meteoric ore blade is certainly not easier for sure. Yeah, that thing is not easy to get. Probably like with stealth and stuff, it's not so bad, but certainly not easy. And that is what I need. Oh. Well, that's pretty damn easy. Just kill all these guys. Share the same brain cell, yeah, true. To be fair, I don't think it's that out of the question to go get that. Like, it's definitely not easy to go pick that up, but I don't think it's unreasonable. I put on the butt crack of Kalen and he said, okay, I know that. That's so funny. What's up, Gara? Thanks for the good luck, dude. This is not Banjo's strat. Maybe no stealth is better for this. If people genuinely think iron balls are bad, that is not good. So I think there are some bingo weapons that are better than balls, but iron balls are very good. If people are thinking balls are bad, that's not good. This attack is totally not complete garbage. Dude, what did I know I saw Banjo do something here? Does anybody have a clip of this or something? I know I saw Banjo do something very similar to that. I just don't know what it was. I think it was one of his early runs. Because all Great Runes run or something. Oh my god, I guess he just didn't update his splits. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just wait till the split updates, and then it went from Scion to like Loretta. Okay, here's the magma worm tunnel, I think. And he killed it. Oh, did he just go fight it with the katana? Yes, he did. Dang it. Rose's axe plus I was on the board, but nothing else in manner. Yeah, I personally don't really like Rose's axe very much. I don't think it's obviously viable, but it's not very good. But yeah, that's crazy, man. Please tell me someone knows how Banjo did this, dude. Maybe it was on his all bosses run. Where's a magma worm? He has poker. Okay, let's go look at part 2. This is gonna take me a minute for sure. Oh, was that it? Worm and Kayla, that was it. Okay. That was it. So he has red feather. He has physic. He uses commander's standard. I probably don't need to do that because that's his only buff. Oh, he sleeps it. And then he just one-shots it. Okay. Okay. Sure, buddy. Noted. You can do... Okay, so it's actually a little bit interesting. You're a Gatefront. And the one next to Gatefront, like Eggheel Lake North or something, those are actually special. You will always get torrent when you rest at those. There's actually like a list you can get torrent at. I don't remember all of them, but if it's your third grace, you have several options. So one of the popular ones, I think for speedrunners, is there's a grace like right here-ish. It's called, I don't even know what it's called, but it's back here. It's not this one. It's like right here. And so what you can do is get first step, Church of Ella, and then sprint back here. And since this is your third overworld grace you get, it counts, and you'll get torrent here. So first step or Stranded Graveyard doesn't count for that since it's technically a dungeon, and like any of these dungeons don't count. It has to be an overworld grace. So yeah, there's a whole list of graces you can get torrent at. I just don't remember them. So yeah, Gatefront and Eggheel Lake North are different. Or if your third grace is, there's a lot of these. Stormhill Shack, Church of Ella, Third Church America, Seaside Ruins, which is the one I was talking about, Eggheel Lake South, Eggheel Lake, not Eggheel Lake North, that one's different, and Bridge of Sacrifice. But yeah, for speed runs, I think Seaside Ruins is the fastest. So maybe I don't even need stealth here. Yeah, no problem, man. It's kind of weird, but it's a cool mechanic, I think. Oh, what's up, Sucks? How's it going, dude? Surely this will work. I don't know how Banjo did it so that he doesn't run, but maybe it's just like an input read or something. I think that did hit there. Yeah, Link would know better than I, but those are the three main ones. I've never even tried any of the other ones, but I'm pretty sure it works. I want him to not do that attack. I guess if he does do that attack, though, it's fine. Because he still gets one-shotted. Yeah, this was Banjo's strat. I was hoping he wouldn't run, but he did. So, oh well. Well, that's pretty simple. I said I was going to use Gravitas here, didn't I? Let me try it without first. I never got Spectral Lance. Oh. That's okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess I have Beast Torch now. But those zombies. Oh boy. Oh boy, dude. How do you even get back down? Hey, I wanna use the same weapon here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Um, I'm pretty sure you jump down here on the side. I don't even think there's enemies here. And then you can jump back up on that side. Oh my gosh, I just totally forgot about Spectral Lance. It's like, I'm not getting that shit in Liurnia. Absolutely not. Okay, yeah, I think it's fine if I use talismans I already had. Or like I gained, I guess. Just don't use the weapon here. Like a different weapon. Whoops. That is a lot of HP, dude. Well, I can't use the lance. It's in Limgrave. I thought I already had it. I thought I had it already. I forgot I didn't pick it up. Oh man, that's something, dude. I don't know. I might end up using Gravitas anyway because I don't know. We'll see. Okay, here we go. Round 2. With Night Combat this time. How much intelligence do you need for loose sat stuff? Isn't it like 50 or something? 40 or 50? Because I technically have 38 right now. I think this should be fine. Even if I don't do like a cheese at the top, it shouldn't be a big deal. Because I think this will be faster than Meteorite or Rock Sling. I can't name it that thing. But yeah, I think this will be better. And I'll just use Spectral Lance a couple times in here. Okay, I guess I'll start charging it. What's up, Jam? How's it going? You're joking, right? Okay, here we go again. On 2. I will do Cross Naginata here, then I'll put staff here. And I probably don't even need buffs. Well, I guess I'll do staff here, bow here. Jumping around, seeing what everyone's up to, nice. I'm pretty good. I've been routing this run. Liurnia was brutal, but honestly, Altus was pretty fun. And so far, Caleb has been pretty fun. I did get a little bit too close there. That's fine. This might actually not work so well for the mage one. Maybe I should just go get Gravitas, dude. Should also put my staff here instead. Because yeah, if the mage one does the like Omega Mage attack, I'm kind of screwed. I'm not a fan of this, but it did work. I was gonna use Rocksling here, Nova, but I didn't actually use it. But I have it in case I use it somewhere else. So I might, probably not, but we'll see. Yeah, that seemed fine. I mean, it's just like every other Crystallian trio strat, right? A little bit sketchy, but it works. Yeah, I definitely got too close to Ring Blade there, for sure. If he did the spin, he can do the other one. Yeah, if I had Stone Barb, I'd feel a bit better, but it's not. I think Spear first though, which is really weird. But yeah, I think Spear first is better. Yeah, like I'm just getting too close. Because I think if I try Lance on this one, he can do the big magic. That won't hit me. But yeah, that one will. So yeah, I think I need to be a bit different with this one. How much does an R1 do? Not bad. So yeah, I'll use the Ash of War because I don't really have a good melee option other than this. But yeah, that's perfectly fine. Sweet. So yeah, Magmorm, Crystallian Trio, this was... I'm just making horrible save files, but that's fine. Sweet, dude. Thank God for Cross Naginata. So 96 was Tree Spirit, 97 is gonna be Magmorm. And then 98 is trio, and it's not too bad. And then who else is going to be scary here? Probably Crucible Misbegotten Duo. Avatar we can cheese, and Dragon Barrow if I need to. I'll probably end up doing a cheese of some sort. Bofa Duo is a bit concerning, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. BBK is actually kind of scary, but I'm probably just going to cheese him. Grail is maybe a little bit scary. Apostle is going to be fine. Avatar, I already said was fine. Knight's Cav will be annoying, but we have Night Comet for range. Pumpkinhead Duo is also kind of scary, but I think Stealth plus Sleep will be just fine there. Duelist will be fine. Okay, Falling Star Beast is actually a little concerning. Because I don't think he's super weak to magic, and well, he's about the same to magic. I mean, they all have 20. And he's immune to frost though, which is a problem, but I don't think he's gonna be a huge deal. Watchdog Duo probably gonna be fine. The other avatar will be very fine. XX shouldn't be a problem. Crucible Misbegotten Duo is a little scary though. Clean Run Night Duo should be fine. Cemetery Shade. What spells do I have? E-Hub over Starfish with Spinning Bell Bearing. That's pretty bad. People have been told that Starfish and Iron Balls aren't good for bingo, and that is not true. They are not the best bingo weapons, but they are very good for bingo. They're not quite as good, but they're still really good, especially Starfish with the innate bleed. Dude, what can I use on the Sim Shade, man? Would Death's Poker work? Probably not. Stars of Ruin would be really good, but oh my god, Stars of Ruin is in Kaywood. No way. Master Lusat and Celia Hideaway, that is in the Crystallian Trio arena. There's no fucking way that's just sitting there for me. Okay. How far is Stellan? Do you have to progress Stellan for this? Waypoint Ruins, talk to her. I'd have to do Gelmir first. Yeah, I'd have to do Gelmir first, which wouldn't be that bad, but I don't want to do Gelmir first. Yo, Red Giant, thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream, dude? Florbnorb, thanks for the follow, man. I like your name. Yeah, what were you up to, man? How was your stream? Thanks for the hydrate, too. Oh, you beat Elden Ring for the first time? Congratulations, man. Do you plan on doing, do you plan on playing the DLC? Red. What's up, Stay Golden? I hope you're well, dude. Would Gelmir be possible before Caelid? I don't really want to put off Caelid more, but maybe I should. Take a teensy break between this and DLC. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, DLC was fun. I won't spoil it, but it was a lot of fun. It's definitely pretty big, but pretty tricky, dude. Thanks for the follow, Golden. I appreciate it. The Noble? Godskin Noble? Yeah. Before Red Card? Yeah. Thanks for the follow as well, Red Giant. Probably, yeah. My plan for Kaled was, or my plan for Gelmir was Serpent Hunter, but I would definitely need range on Gelmir because you also have that Red Wolf dude and the Pest duo. The only issue with Gelmir is the weapons are really lacking for sure. Like you can pick up Ringed Finger. Ah, man. So y'all kind of caught me at a bad time. I'm trying to think about if I want to do Gelmir first. I could use Mantis Blade. Wait, would Mantis Blade be good? I don't think so. Thinky times, yeah. Yeah, especially on a big run like this, there's a lot to consider. Man, I don't know, dude. I would definitely want a Colossal for full grown because then you can stagger him. But I don't even know if there's a Colossal here. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Red Giant. If anybody from the raid needs to raid and run, I totally understand. No worries. I do appreciate the raid though, man. I also, something else to think about is I probably need lightning for virgins. So that's also bad. Gelmir's gonna be brutal, dude. Maybe I should do Gelmir before Kaled, because Kaled so far hasn't been too bad. Like the worst thing for Gelmir is probably this tree spirit, which is not a big deal, right? But then you go to Gelmir. No, Jar Cannon, the tree spirit won't one shot. Or the Jar Cannon won't one shot the tree spirit. You could cheese him, but it's not gonna one shot. Dude, maybe I should do Gelmir. I thought I would do Kaled first because I was like, oh, Kaled's probably gonna be tricky. Or I already have a plan for Kaled too, but you know, you have Tree Spirit, Crystallian Trio, but Gelmir's gonna be harder because there's a lack of weapon choices. I do have Erdtree Seal. There's not really any incantations I would want. Like, you could use Catch Flame, I guess. Yeah, you can +9 for Gelmir. That is also true. You could also just do Gelmir with plus... Well, there's two 9s in in Kaled. There's two Sombra 9s. Most people don't know about the second one, actually, but there are two. It's on the bridge before Grail. Yeah, it's in a Scarab. Little known fact. I'm pretty sure those are the only two in Kaled, though. But yeah, I'm like, I honestly like, you would get plus. Is there a second 8 and a second Somber 8 in Lando? Or even in Gelmir? I don't think there's one in Gelmir, but Lando, maybe. Dragon Barrow, Subterranean Shunning Grounds, Lake of Rot. Go to the Forge, Moonfolk Ruins, Mountaintops. I don't think so. So I would only have 7 plus 7 for Gelmir, or I could do like, what can you get to with capital? I think you can get to plus like 18 maybe. Well, somewhere around there. But the bigger issue is, what am I supposed to use in Mountaintops, or not Mountaintops? Sorry, what am I supposed to use in Gelmir? Because what I could do is say, okay, I'm gonna kill Omen Killer with Bolt of Grandsax for my weapon. I think that's fair. And then I can use Omen Killer Cleaver plus 0 to get to Rykard for Serpent Hunter. And then just use plus 7 Serpent Hunter. And then you have no range. You aren't gonna have range in Gelmir. Right? Yeah, I mean, Comet Azure, but I don't really have a staff, unless there's one in Gelmir. I don't know. Surely there is, but I can't think of. Yeah, there's the Alvanuric staff. Okay, what am I gonna use Comet Azure on, dude? I could also do the same thing with Bloodhound Claws and like just kill the Bloodhound Knight and then use Claws on Noble. It doesn't really matter. There's also a Golden Vow incantation there. Comet Azure. There is Erd Tree Seal. And there's bows. That's also true. Yeah, you have Pulley Bow, I think, and Pulley Crossbow, maybe. Oh, you have you know what? Actually, you do have a Colossal, but it has a bad charge R2. The Fire Prelate hammer thing. I didn't think about that. I'm pretty sure that's smithing though, and the charge R2 on it is trash. Yeah, you do have Knight's Resolve, that's true. I don't think I have. I think maybe I should just finish Kayla, dude. The golf swing. Yeah. Yeah, because if you wanted to stagger full grown, you would need like Glint Blades or a Scrap or something, and then also the Poised here, I think. But it does fire damage, which is not bad. You also have Giza's Wheel, but that's not something I'm going to be able to easily get, and that weapon is... It would probably shred Noble, but I don't. And again, you don't have Lightning, which is really bad because you want Lightning for that duo. Dude, Gelmir is gonna be awful. Gelmir is gonna be awful, dude. Is there a consumable that does lightning damage? I might be so screwed on virgins. Lightning pot? Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Dude, I am so cooked, man. Yeah, Greece, that's true. Oh my god. Oh boy. Your palm tree? What do you mean? Okay. Gelmir's impossible. Let's just keep routing Caitlyn. Okay. Simshade. Okay, but yeah, seriously, I think the hardest bosses here are going to be Simshade and Crucible Misbegotten. I think I can find a strat for pretty much everything else. Also, FSP. Outside of that, we should be good. BBK will also be an issue, but that's like a solvable issue. Backstab, yeah, that is true. I could just fight the Simshade. It'll be like a pretty damn fast fight. So well, I guess I'll put the staff here maybe. Okay, so that being said, Simshade's not too bad, but I think Crucible Misbegotten duo is going to be very. I think I should do this then FSB. Let me just look at both of these bosses. Bofa duo, I'm a little worried about Bofa duo, but maybe it's fine. I guess for this one, I could go buy the Osmond from EG maybe. This is suboptimal for sure. Is the issue with Ghostflame Trail, right? I guess DP is that you're not gonna have enough range. That's the problem. Is you're just not gonna have enough range to kill them. I'm not really worried about the damage. It's more just the fact that I have really limited damage here. Like, it's pretty bad. That wasn't bad, actually. That was actually pretty good. Hang on a second. Oops. I think if I try and use I comment, it's gonna be worse. But I'm curious what the damage will be like on the fruit or the warrior. Simshade, Russian Disappear +4. I think I did that once actually against Shaka. Dude, like that damage is craziness. What the fuck? It's like, oh, why does this do so much damage? Oh man, this weapon is so cool. I really like Death's Poker. At the same time, I hate it because I don't really like this play style, but it's so good. It's so much fun. Just absolutely obliterating us. Yeah, IRL damage, yeah. See, that's the problem. It's just a bit inconsistent on this guy. Man, this thing fucks, dude. This thing is it's so good. Oh yeah, Lemon, I never sent anything to Sci-Fi last night, by the way. Yeah, the problem is he doesn't put his shield down. He just fell right back off. Does that get him up here? I did some testing with this when I was doing the Beast Chow route. He can jump up here, it's just unlikely that he... Yeah, it's weird. Like, he can get up there, it's just not... He doesn't get up there much. Oh yeah, but what I was saying, I didn't send anything to Sci-Fi. I wasn't really sure what changes we actually wanted to add. But I think... we do the grace changes for sure and some of the quality of life changes, and then... damage is really good, dude. Yeah, I was thinking, let me pull up my list real quick. I made a sticky note talking about it. So yeah, the graces for sure. Just the 4, and I decided we should add Smoldering Church. That's the one where Anastasia's right outside. And then remove the yes. Spirit Spring next to the Altus Merchant. Skeletons die after the dragon. Don't have to activate a grace. You don't have to worry about resting at Gatefront. Like, you won't get screwed over by that. And then as far as like Radon and stuff go, I want to add a second entrance, dude. Yeah, people don't know how to use balls. In my match versus Snowy, he was doing R1 against NPCs, which I was like, maybe this is some secret tech, but it's not. It's just worse. Always, okay. If you're using Iron Balls or Starfist, first of all, those are 2 of the best weapons in the game. The only thing they lack is range, and balls don't have status. Starfists have speed. But the way you use those weapons is only charge R2 or tap R2. Don't ever R1. It's not worth it, ever. I don't know how that's not common knowledge for challenge runners and bingo players. That's just what you should do. So, anyway, as far as... Also, more God Drops rolled. That's another one. And allow Torrent on the bridge going to Forbidden Lands. The second entrance... Yeah, that's my point, is if DLC is heavy collection, you can take the faster entrance and collect, even though you'll be put at a bit of a disadvantage. Or you could even rush plus 25 and then go back to base game, right? I think having a second entrance there is better, and we can just add it and test it, and if we don't like it, we can just ban it and say it's not allowed. I think that would be fine. But I think what we should do is make it so you get graces upon festival activation. And then if there's a second entrance, you just get your second talisman pouch when you go to DLC. Like whatever the event triggers that unlocks the DLC maps, just get your talisman pouch there and get your fragments there. And then that way it doesn't matter which entrance you take, but the flag can only trigger once. Dang. Dang. Yeah, I think grace is when you light the first Altus Grace would be best because then you're not having to waste time and stuff. And it can just say like grace activated or something like it does during Ordina. Look at what Nova just brought me. This thing is huge. Oh yeah, I think she went and met a friend at a coffee shop today. So I guess that's what she brought. Anyway, that was a lot of yapping. So but yeah, I think what we should do is go ahead and add a second entrance, and if we like it, then we leave it. If we don't like it, we can just take it out. That's my 2 cents on it. Balls experts. If you're using iron balls, only do charge R2 or tap R2. That should just be an announcement for people because people do not know how to use that weapon. Oh my god. Surely a balanced weapon right here. Oh my god. It definitely shouldn't be, but I have seen it enough that people it's the same thing with multi-hit weapons. Like I'm not as good with multi-hit weapons because I'm used to doing big bonk builds. But the thing about multi-hit weapons is like you gotta have that multi-hit effect. You can't just do charged R2s and expect to do well, right? And that's true for balls. Like you can't do R1s and expect success. You have to do R2s. Yo, this weapon is so fucking dumb. I cannot believe I beat Snowy in a match when he had this weapon and I had a +4 Great Katana. That is craziness. That's consistent though. But yeah, I think just as like a thing to the newer players, just that should be something that they need to say, that they need to hear. And you use, and same for like Death's Poker too. I've seen people not use Death's Poker correctly. Just use Ash. Yo, like that is so dumb. What is this weapon? Yeah, that's the other thing about Death's Poker is you can do like R1s or jump R2s till you stagger and then use it. If you really have to, but even then I don't think it's as good. Alright, 98 is this duo. This is so free. 99. That seems pretty consistent though. I think he always did the poke. Not allowed to play in Ricky Rumble. This guy's bleeding grail. That is something that I think it was Hoosier said in one of his games, and someone else agreed, was like, if you're gonna spend a lot of time dying to bosses and stuff, just go ahead and kill Grail, and then that way you have health, and the time you spend killing Grail will be saved from time dying, if that makes sense. Okay, that's pretty free, dude. I mean, I don't really see anybody that dangerous right now. Grail? What am I gonna do about BBK though? The Flail Grail? Yeah, Flail's pretty good on her. Okay, so do I just use Death Poker on that guy? Maybe not. Let me go Falling Star Beast next. If this is a totally free boss, I might save it for later. We'll see. Yeah, I guess the problem with killing Grail now is you have to have a weapon with status. Specifically, like, bleed. You know, like, you can do it with Frost, it's just not as good. Yeah, if you have a reset for it, yeah, that's true. Dude, Gummer's gonna be so rough. I need to have Staff of Loss here. That barely killed that guy. Stop it. No, it did like 10 damage over. Like, it was very close to not killing him. What's Grail the slow way? Oh, the dragons, I guess? Oh my god. Dude, someone needs to host something for Rookie Rumble where they just explain things that are not common knowledge. Who are the two people playing right now? I might actually know one of them. Vex? Which one is Vex? Surely Vex is the one who's not using. He's not the one who did Grail. Yeah, I've played. Yeah, I think he's the one who's like destined to win. That's not the right word. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mitra complete, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Every time I think this is gonna be bad, it's also insanely good. D-help? Okay, yeah. I'll give him a little chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a headshot. And like theoretically that should be fairly safe, but I don't trust that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mitra can. I haven't actually tested it, but I'm pretty sure he can. don't know why I got a follow-up R2 instead of the other one. So, wait, is Vex streaming right now? I thought I saw him streaming, but maybe I didn't. But yeah, he, I don't know. It really, like, it does kind of depend on the board if you go D-Hub or balls, but I think people have been gaslit so much into D-Hub being good that they just don't use D-Hub. Or they only use D-Hub. Which, D-Hub is very good, but it sucks. Okay, I use Red Feather that one-shots. Oh, thank God. Thank God these hard bosses are easy. Yeah, go ahead and send me the code. I'm kind of curious. Are they still playing the match? Do I need Red Feather if I do the trail, maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, go ahead and send me the code. I'm kind of curious. I definitely trust you saying it's a ball board, but I'm interested, you know? Although I definitely think that's something that people fall for is they're like, oh yeah, D-Hub is so good. It's the best bingo weapon, which is not 100% true, but it is pretty accurate. Like it's one of the best weapons in almost every game. But like you have Starfist and D-Hub. I'm taking D-Hub almost every game because I hate D-Hub. It's so boring, I guess. I don't know. It's lame. Oh, whoops. Four to four. Eyes, hand, cracked pots, Leone boss, incantations, and clean run night duo. Interesting. Yeah, smithing bell bearings. Are there even that many like Altus squares? I guess you have, excuse me, dung eaters, god bosses, onyx lord plus bell bearing. Oh my god. Exaltation, talisman, hero's grave, Verdant's graveyard, ritual sword and shield, Eleonora. Yeah, I mean, there is a good bit of early game, I will say, but like Sim Shades doesn't matter. Garunk, balls are probably better. Range is rough for sure, but they're probably stronger there. Talismans, it doesn't matter. Limgrave bosses, it might be slightly faster with D-Help just because you can get it upgraded faster, but again, like it doesn't really matter. Totally, yeah, you're totally right. Totally a balls game. That's okay. It's not my game, not my problem, I guess. But yeah, I definitely there should be some announcement for people who are using balls incorrectly that like, hey, if you're using iron balls, friendly reminder, do not ever do R1s. Always do charged R2s. Because the reason the ball charged R2s are so good is first of all, they do a lot of poise damage. And second of all, the charged R2 is as fast, if not faster than an R1. Especially a tap R2. So there's just no point to do anything else, and you can get Axe Talisman and Physics stuff on your way. Like, it doesn't even... It's just free damage, dude. This is so free also, by the way. Okay, FSB, I don't need Red Feather at all. I'll make this 100. So my other concerns are Watchdog Duo and Simshade. Hughes I'm a little concerned about, but I think he'll be fine. I think I should be good on most of this other stuff. I didn't even see Stormveil on the board, to be honest. I might have just missed it, but yeah, you could do Stormveil. Yeah, Stormveil plus, you could even plus 0 the Crystalline because it's strike damage, so it's much better. And then, yeah, you just get your Alta setup, you get Physic, the Physic tiers, and then Charge Talisman, and you're just good to go. I think another problem a lot of the rookie players have is that if they don't get a weapon that they're good with or that they can use, they struggle. And that's even true for some of the higher up players. I think Snowy was saying if he doesn't get a good weapon, he's screwed. And like if I don't get a good weapon, I can just use whatever, right? Like it doesn't even matter. Oh yeah, true. Wet blades, god bots, them great bosses. I forgot about all that. What's up, buddy? How's it going, dude? So yeah, that's definitely something to think about too. But he has 2 good weapons. And do half the DLC things. Yeah, that's true. The DLC definitely becomes much harder if you don't have a good weapon, especially because you lack the setup, just guaranteed almost. But yeah, I mean, the odds you not get a good weapon in 2v2 is very low. I feel like you're almost always guaranteed a good weapon. I don't have the poised tier. I didn't really think about that. I kind of don't want to get it yet. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. A lot of DLC cheeses. And on top of that, most of the DLC is very weak to holy damage, which is really nice for a faith build. I guess I'll grab the Somber 4. I'm probably going to need it later. Yeah, true. I mean, Starfists are just like the end-all be-all, dude. Like, they're just so good. Especially for DLC stuff, because like Hippo, 80 points. Hydra, 80 points. Lion's probably pretty rough. Rolana, weak to strike. The Black Knights, they're just gonna get melted. Like, you're gonna have a pretty good time with Starfist because they're so good. Romana even, like, she's bleedable. I don't know if she's weak to strike, but like, it's not like those are bad on 80 poise. Mesmer, yeah, he also probably get deleted. And it doesn't even matter that they have 80 poise either, right? Because you just do so much poise damage so quick. It doesn't matter. So yeah, like even if you are cheesing DLC, like it doesn't matter if you can do it for bingo, you know? I don't think this is gonna work, dude. Well, it's gonna work, just really badly. It's not bad damage. No, this is way easier than knocking him off the cliff. The only issue now is I use my physics. What if DP can full script this guy? Probably. I'm not sure if stealth actually does anything here, but I'll try it. Yeah, okay. Why do I bother, dude? This is like the sorcery version of just Common Azure. Just simply Death's Poker. Now, can it do it without physic tier? Probably. It'll just be a little closer. Got a fucking R1 or something there. Knock him out of his mini nuke? Interesting. Is that like with or something? Yeah, I could use Spectral Land or Red Feather. I'd rather not have to. Plus, that's also without physic. This would be with physic. That'll work. That was with no buffs. It's because it's headshots on this guy. Lightning bolt and he dropped to the ground. That's crazy. Did you stagger him, Golden, or did you just knock him out of it? This one's also coming from stealth, too. A little bit of inconsistency. Okay. So if he does the wing, if he probably flies away too, I think I need to be slightly faster while he's still doing that up animation. Yeah, that's it. Your big ass head is nice, dude. No buffs, by the way. Actually, no buffs, and he still dies. That is so dumb. Why? Both using D-Hump and Vex killed Onyx without bow rings. That's craziness. Actual craziness. Oh, yeah, I might have bled him out. Yeah, that would make more sense, I think. Because, yeah, that way he's still in his roar animation there. Alright, so Knights, Cavalry, and Kaled, Exikes, and then Cemetery Shade probably is the order. So Knights Cav would be 101. Surely that other guy's not going to come over here and bonk me. Just cheese, and then Exikes is where on this list? I think Exikes is technically Kaled scaling, right? I think he's in Dragon Barrow, but he's Kaled. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. So this one, stealth, run to the inner edge of the grass. Here we go, and then 103 is Simshade. What's up, One Punch Guy? How's it going, dude? Hope you've been well. Can I jump off right here, maybe? Or right here, maybe? Okay. I'm doing pretty good, man. Just gaming. Been routing some runs, enjoying some night rain. About it. I haven't really gotten any runs in a little while because I did bingo. And I've been routing a lot since then, but that happens. I'm not super, like, I'm not upset about not getting runs. It's not a big deal. I think that guy actually did see me. Or maybe I should kill him. Yeah, I think he's chasing me. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Mr. Simshade. I'm pretty sure that'll be consistent. I just have to imagine that he cannot do anything about that when it does that much damage. I probably don't even get buff for this. Simshade for sure is gonna be a problem. Surely. Okay, so I guess I do need the buffs to one-shot him. Castlevania inspired character, nice, dude. I've heard a lot of people talk about that game, and I've heard it's a good game, but I've never played it or seen gameplay of it. Why did he get one-shotted the first time? What? Why is it that the first time I did this, he took 1600 damage and died, and the next 2 times he didn't? Yo, what's up, Sci-Fi? How's it going, dude? I meant to DM you a list last night, but Lemon and I had some discrepancies. Maybe that's not the right word, but I decided to not do it just yet. I'll send it to you maybe today. Why? The first time he took 1500 damage. That doesn't make any sense. I think maybe he got hit by the initial blow and that's why he got one shot. But yeah, basically the thing was, yeah, I figured you wouldn't get to it immediately, so I figured I could wait a little bit, but we were talking about the Radon, like dropping Great Rune and stuff. And then it was like, well, if we have more than one entrance, Radon can't drop all that stuff. Yeah, that's not gonna work, dude. This guy. Also, do you know if it would be possible to remove or make it so that the skeletons that the dragon, the Ghostwing Dragon and Cerulean Coast summons, is it possible for those skeletons to die at the same time the Ghostwing Dragon dies? Because for some reason they don't, and I didn't know that until yesterday. But I asked Hoosier about it, and he was saying that might not be possible. If we have more than one entrance, we can't make Radon be the way to get Shadow Fragments and the Talisman Pouch. We would have to do something else. That was the big thing. I have to imagine he can teleport out of that. It'll work when you load into the game? Hell yeah. Could you also, is it possible to make it so that you get the extra graces when you touch your first grace in Altus instead of having to talk to Jaren? Because then that takes out that step entirely, which makes it more available for base game players. Oh, hell yeah, dude. He keeps doing the same thing, but he's not... it's not a scripted teleport, it's just RNG, I think. He did. Rip. Did he use Dragon Howard or Starfist on the Crystallian? Or did he even get to the Crystallian? I'm gonna try waiting a second this time and see if he'll jump out of it. And then after this, I think we just go Dragon Barrow and do some cleanup there. Maybe he just can't jump out of that. You know what? Maybe he just can't. Safe until it's not. Okay. Green Rot Duo should be fine. I kind of want to do like Grail Apostle, dude. Grail kind of scares me. Oh my gosh, and I still have the BBK up there too. Nicola Ring of Light. Is that the one from Corrin and Altus? I guess I couldn't use it because it's an Altus, but... Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. The Scarab. I think this works, but yeah, that actually wouldn't be bad. That's what I did on my original All Bosses, right? I switched to this after my buffing incident with the Sim Shade. Okay, this one's gonna be a bit tricky though. Halo side. I thought about it. Halo side's cool, man. Why are you taking forever to turn around? That wasn't a shot. Yeah, she's usually turns around faster than that. I think it's just RNG, to be honest. Either that or I was on like her second turnaround or something, but I didn't think it mattered. Maybe it does. It's a bit too close for my liking. Maybe I use a large scrap here. How much do the large scraps do, by the way? I don't remember. Man, dude, Death's Poker's so damn good. This thing is really... I'm a Death's Poker enjoyer now, and I hate it. much is that? 23 boys left. See, the thing with XX is I have a little more time because he takes longer to stand up. Maybe I try some different timing here, actually. Because usually I wait for her to turn around from this side, which typically works pretty well. But maybe if I wait for her to turn around the other side, she'll be walking backwards from me and I can throw 1 or 2 and she'll do her spin attack and then I can get the headshots. I shouldn't have started buffing, but that's fine. Because I could just outspace the tail. That might work better. I'm gonna drink a red flask in replacement of physic. Turn around. Nice. And now she's miles away. Simple. If she didn't end up 20 feet away from me, that actually would have worked. Interesting. I guess I just wait for her to do her little head. Because it takes her a second to finish that animation or something? Maybe? I don't know what that is. That was really good. I think this works. I think I need to test it a couple more times, but I think that'll work. Just wait for her to put her head up. I don't know if it's like a, oh, maybe I see you investigating, or if it's like, I'm just gonna put my head here. One of those two. I just don't know which one. Yeah, I think this is a girl. To be fair, it's a dragon. Like, it doesn't matter that much, but I try my best. Except for she was faster there. Maybe as soon as she puts her head up, push it. Circumcision went poorly. True. Oh, that's messed up. Yeah, so as soon as she pokes her head up, just throw the head in there. Death's poker is nasty. Oh, I didn't mean to fix chat. Also, Lemon, I was thinking about it, and Grail plus Grail, like having both dragons on there might be a little confusing for some people who don't know. Because, like, you know, they might just not know. I think it's best to assume they don't. Most people probably do, but it's best to assume they don't, just in case. So I don't know if we have those alternate. It might not be as confusing as I'm thinking with like the. Yeah, that's honestly that's probably. Yeah. I was gonna say we can put them in like a thing together, but I don't think that's necessary. It's slow again. I don't know if that's RNG or not. I guess that's true. I'm just thinking back to when Malta didn't know the differences between the two Lancy axes. And it's like, that's something I want to try and consider, but at the same time, that's definitely should be coming. I think that's a more extreme case. Yeah, I think if we have kill Flying Dragon Grail and kill Grail without statuses, it will be obvious. I mean, it seems like pretty consistent still, even if I mess it up. But just in case, I might test with this some more, see if I can find some better timing. I kind of want to move on though, but I don't like leaving things undone. But no, I think you're right. I think you're right. Especially because they're spelled differently too. I don't know if people will actually pick up on that, but they're spelled differently. One has an O and one does not. That timing also seems better. I think it has something to do with where her head is. If her head is at the peak, she can do the roar instantly. If it's not, it's fine. Just doesn't know. Probably, I mean... You gotta think, Lemon, it is Rookie Rumble. These people probably haven't played much Bingo ever. Like, Vex just started playing Bingo within the past couple of months. And I think he's the one who's favorited. And it's like, yeah, obviously he's not bad. He definitely has a lot of room to improve. It's like, it's just one of those things where it's like, well, They're just not gonna. Was hitless Red Wolf? That is impressive. To be fair, Red Wolf is hard. It does come down to RNG a little bit for sure, but Red Wolf is still hard. I'll do Grail. So 103, I believe. This should be 104. I cannot believe I'm getting this far already, dude. I've been running for like a week, but still. What next? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe both a duo. Probably Avatar first, but I was also thinking Apostle. I mean, not duo, but I think you're right. Avatar, both a duo. I don't know how this Avatar is gonna go, to be honest. Like, I can just cheese him, but that's gonna take a little while, you know? Rather have a good kill, but oh well. How many firepots can I even craft? 5? That's certainly not enough. I cannot get plus 10. That is crazy. Oh, no. Yeah, cracked pods, yes, but I have 5 butterflies. I can only make 5. I can make more than that. You can just sit here and wait, but I only have the materials to make 5. I don't even the weapon. I was like, no, I can't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, Death's Poker is sketchier, is the problem, because... Is there a square off up in here? Like, that, I can do fire pots. I just need to go farm some, which is fine. Excuse me. But L2, L2, R1 is too slow. L2, L2 was too slow. There's a very safe farm though. I mean, I can just fire pot cheese. It's not a, like, it sucks, but it's not a big deal. Because I just, like, usually for this guy, like, you would cheese with Frenzied Burst or something, but I don't have that in this region. Unless I got, like, Lion Grapo or something. But I think I should probably save Grapo for another region. I'll try something else when I go over there. And I still have BBK too. Oh boy. I'll do Bofa Duo then BBK. I might switch the order up. For now, I'll just leave it like this. Because I don't want the Avatar to chase me behind, because I think he can. That's about as good as the fire pots. Volcano pots would be a bit better, but I haven't been to Gomer. I'll just do this. It's not that. I hate having to do this. I really do, but it's just the safest option, honestly. L2, L2, R1 is not fast enough, dude. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'll try it again, but I don't think it's. I really don't think it's fast. I need to actually go further to him. I guess maybe if I use red feather, actually. Okay, maybe you're totally right, Lemon, actually. Maybe if I use red feather. Which I didn't want to have to do, but it's Dragon Bear. I think it should be expected. I really don't like that, but it did work. My time limit? That's kind of crazy. I think that might be safe. I want to see him do Weaponlocked again. I think also, Lemon, I think L2 then L2 R1 is better because you get the plus, so you're like doubly right. Yeah, you're right, dude, you're right. This is 105, I think. Oh, he did, nice. Yeah, please spread the word of Iron Balls and Starfists. Balls and Starfists are very good. They are probably like one of the best bingo weapons you can have, and only Charged R2 and Tab R2. Get the small setup, it's worth it. You know what to do. What's this boss called? The next one I'm looking at? Bofa. That's such a stupid name, but I decided I was gonna do that at the start. Because the first one's Bofa. It's just one Beastman, and this one's two, so it's Bofa D's. It's really dumb, but I thought it was funny. Like 5 days ago or something, so. Here we are. Honestly, this is probably gonna like just one-shot these guys. I need to put a skill on the beast torch also. I guess I have to wait for. Well, I could do it. Ah. Crafted a bunch of fire pots, you dummy. Oh, that's not what. Well, I guess if it comes down to it, I can just R1 this guy to death. That guy is going to be a problem. Oh boy. I usually sleep them when they're next to each other, but on this one I'm gonna have to sleep them when they're far away. It's not something I typically. Yeah, I typically just get them with the same sleep pot. I think that'll work. Some of these strats are like a little bit scary, but they seem pretty consistent. Like the XX one and the Grail one, it's well, that is kind of sketchy, but it worked. And it worked pretty consistently too. I guess if I wanted to one-shot this guy, I could just get rid of Feather. I don't think it. Suppose I could do the same thing here. Backstab and then Astral Flare. It's more important on the first one, though. So, Avatar was 105. Alpha Duo will be 106. I'm not too worried about this boss. As long as I can kill the little one safely, it doesn't matter. So, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and do Apostle next. I'm gonna do. Well, no, I should do this guy next. And before I do this guy, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I really need to pee. And take off my hoodie. But yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Brilliant. Wait. There was an explosion. Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Alright. I would like to see where this teleporter goes. Wait. Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna fucking flip that, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty awkward. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Eating snacks and I'm homebound.
We didn't even make progress on like the blessings. We didn't spend any time on seals. We didn't spend any time on.
Yeah,
we basically didn't do the DLC at all.
Center Square confused me at first, mainly just because after you marked imbued, I was really afraid Cronus was going to go for Blessings America to threaten that column 1.
Yeah. I mean, the center square was like at that point in the match was super pressure.
Yeah.
Depraved perfumer. There we go. See, I knew. Okay. His attributes are not on here. Fextra life, you're fucking useless. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, so that was pretty cool. Very good fight. Really interactive. Are you? Man, fuck you, Loretta. If I'm being honest here, I think they should make all NPCs like Gostok. Gostok is an S tier NPC. He doesn't roll 500 times for no reason. He doesn't backstab 15 times in a row for no reason. He just stands there and gets staggered. And that's what NPCs should do. I bet that damage will actually just be off the charts with how strong it will be. I feel like this torrent also has a better turning radius than the one I had before, the like normal torrent. I feel like this one turns better. I don't know how to explain that, but it definitely feels better. Could also just be because this... What is that? This game is trash! Okay, whatever. Yeah, I need to take a look at this section. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Dude. Oh my god. This is so bad. I'm done. I am the luckiest person in the world. You know what my genius brain just thought of? Why am I even doing this when I have Dragon Maw? Bam, 20% bonus damage from Blue Dancer. It's just that fucking easy. He will die in one shot unbuffed. It's like, it really is just think harder. It's a game about thinking harder. You don't have to play better, you just have to think harder. Ow. Like, just bite.
This weapon sucks ass for this boss, I guess. Dude, what a snipe! That did 2,000 damage!
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I think the scariest things are Pumpkinhead Duo and then Apostle. But Apostle should be really easy, so I want to get this guy out of the way first. However, I choose to do that. I have it's gonna work at all. What? That broke the pillar inside. Okay. That is a little sketchy. Probably should also level up. Why did he see me there? Maybe he can poke his head through the wall or something. That damage was a lot better than expected, though. That's for sure. I just need him to go back and reset. I think he doesn't. That is not concerning. That is. A scream won't hit me. That's good. I guess this will work. It is just a cheese, but this works. It's a little scary. Dex has been brainwashed? No way. What did he say? Agree to disagree? There's no disagreement. There's no way you can disagree with that. It's just a fact. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I'll just do that. That's fine. He really just said agree to disagree. It's not a disagreement. It's that he's wrong. And that sounds like such a dick thing to say, but it's true. Dragon Halberd is not as good as Pulse. So all at the same time, one sets up D-Help much quicker than the Balls player, and so can kill Radon quicker and get 25 Arcane and Moog. That is, like, true. But I think the Balls would be stronger and do more damage. And even then it depends on, well, you said even match players. Yeah, that's true. You would get two squares for the price of 3, and you have a better weapon and you're better setup and you have better progression. Slightly better progression, because on this board I guess you would do Radon as your second Great Rune unless you did Rykard, but I don't think there's a reason to do Rykard, right? Well, no, on this board, yeah, you're right. You would do that, and if they rush Restore, then you're better. Then you're in a better spot. D-Hub is better for more fights. That is not true. D-Hub is good because it has Frost, but it's not better overall at all. Well, hey, you tried. You tried your best. There's a reason that Iron Balls is the meta any percent route and Dragon Halberd is not no hit route at all ever. It's because Iron Balls are 100 times better. You hate to see it. I mean, like, I don't know. I agree. Dust Poker, or not Dust Poker. Dust Poker is probably better than Balls, to be honest, for Bingo. But, like, I agree. Dragon Halberd is very good for Bingo. It is arguably one of the best Bingo weapons, but it's not one of the best weapons in the game, which is why Balls are just better. They have a faster setup. They are slightly slower to upgrade, but they are much stronger in almost every scenario. Even if D-Halb has Frost, it doesn't matter because Balls are just, they're stronger and they stagger faster and their moveset isn't dog shit. It's one of the best movesets because you have such a fast charged R2. You know what I mean? Like, it's so much better. Obviously, you know what I mean. But, yeah, like, that's crazy. Sword D-Hub and try and do Limgrave. Yeah, it's plus 0 Starfist would, I think, yeah. I would tell you to tell him to come on my stream and listen, but I think at this point the brainwash is so real that he won't listen. And the only reason I say that is because like you're not really a known bingo player, even though like I know you're very good, obviously, but like he knows I won the league, so maybe he would listen to me. I don't know. Maybe it is hopeless. Yeah, just a weirdo in defeat, yeah. I mean, that's the thing is like, for people who have played bingo with you or have been around long enough, like they know you're very good, but for a lot of people, I don't think they really know who you are just because you haven't played in any leagues or anything. Um, that doesn't surprise me. Rambler would, for sure. How much HP does this guy have? I don't think I'm gonna be able to one-shot him. Maybe I just don't even bother killing these guys. I think he's humble true. He at one point he said to me, he was like, I want to play you before you become too good that I can't beat. I was like, I don't know, Rambler, you're pretty good, dude. So yeah, I know what you mean. And I think the other thing about like the Starfish argument is like some boards Starfish are not going to be as good, and that is true. But in most cases, Starfish are probably going to be as good, if not better. I'll just buff for that guy. Nice one. Starfish plus double worse than plus 4 on Noble. To be fair, Starfish are not that good on Noble because he's very resistant to strike, but no, I think plus 12 is definitely still better. You should ask him. You should ask him if he's ever used Starfish before. Like straight up, just ask him. If he says no, that's pathetic because at that point you're not even trying stuff. You're just believing whatever anyone else tells you, which like is awful. Like if I go in there and tell him Mesmer Soldier Axe is really good, I'm definitely not gonna get believed, but it is very good. It's probably better in 1v1 or 2v2, but what am I on? 107? This is 108. Yeah, that's true. Golden Order players typically don't even use smithing, which I understand, but I think smithing weapons are underrated for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem is, like, when you have a weapon like poker, it's like, oh yeah, you just spam Ash of War, right? Like, that's pretty straightforward. If you have a weapon like Dragon Halberd or Golden Halberd, you can do R1 spam or jump attack spam. But then in, like, this, like with Starfish, you just have to do R2s. Never do R1, you're looking really good, you know? It's tragic, man. That is very tragic. Yeah, it's definitely better in the short term. I mean, like, part of that just depends on the board, right? Like, is it better short term bird or long? But also part of that is they just probably don't. We don't have to do this all the way over there, right? Maybe now is when I go do hugest clean rot duo and then clean up the other stuff. Yeah, that's probably true, yeah. And it's like, it's crazy because it's like, if you're a better bingo player, surely you would know that Starfists are better. It's not only weapon. Like, if you beat someone 1,000 times in a row with Starfist, it's not because it's a bingo diff. Or not because weapon. It's not because bingo diff, it's also weapon. I mean, hey. I hate to be that guy, but if people don't want to listen to get better, that's not my problem, you know? Like, it sucks to hear that people are just rejecting information from people who, like, absolutely know better, but what can you do? Watch them lose, I guess. One with snipes, not balls. Yep, I mean, yeah. It's the problem. It's when people want to make excuses for why they lost instead of trying to get better. And it's like, oh, you beat me because you sniped me. It's like, no, that's not really true. I might be a better bingo player and I might have sniped you a couple times, but I also use a better weapon. Kind of sketchy, actually. Yeah, like, it's very common, apparently. People just fucking R1 in bingo all the time. My fights were quicker, yeah, true. That's also another big thing. That was like in my match with Snowy. I managed to snipe him on some stuff because I had set up a little bit differently, and my fights were better because I'm better at the bosses. I think that's safe. Yeah, exactly. It's people don't know what they're supposed to do, but then people also just don't listen. Like balls, I don't know if you agree, sci-fi. I think balls are probably one of the best. Specifically Starfist more so than balls, but balls are still very good. They're probably one of the best bingo weapons, but you don't see them that often. And I mean, like, they're really good, but people just don't use them. I don't know if he can do a quick attack there. One of the best and outright one of my favorite. There you go. Yeah, it's just like people just don't know. And then they try them and they're like R1ing and it's like, oh, this weapon sucks. And it's like, yeah, because you're not supposed to fucking R1 with balls. I'm pretty sure that's fast enough if I do an R1 there. It's just, I mean, they just don't know and they don't listen. And that's definitely not all of them. all of the rookies, but as a rookie, you should definitely be listening to people who are better than you. Oh well. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. When I first started playing bingo, one of my first matches was against Jerzunek, and we were racing on cracked pots, and I went Margit because I didn't know it was slower. And I was like, well, how did you beat me on that? He's like, well, I just did the normal route for it. And I was like, what the heck is the normal route, dude? And it's one of those things where like I had straight up proof that it was better than mine, but then it was like, well, I guess I learned something out of that. You know, it's like you don't have to have proof. Sometimes you can just test it yourself or just watch someone else. I don't think I need Red Feather for this. I think this is fun. What boss was that? 110? 109. Watch someone better, but yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know why the better players don't use balls. I think they just don't see them that often, or sometimes it's like their board isn't favorable for balls, which makes sense, but it's still a shame to see. I didn't know when to do Clean Route Duo, so I just didn't. I should have, but I didn't. I guess I don't have like quick step or something here. Oh well. Part of it is that I just rather do the scarier stuff first. I don't really care that much about the runes. I haven't really had an issue yet. Like, I'm sitting on 600k right now. I'm probably gonna be fine. How much HP does this guy have? 389. I probably need to kill this guy. This should be fine. Against leveling vigor? It's because they're watching the pros for sure at that point. They're watching the high elo players and they're like, I don't need vigor. Yes, you do. You can't fight Margit. You need vigor, bro. Just level it. That's probably why. Honestly, that's straight up just probably is why they do it like that. I'm just gonna try Night Comet, see if it's any good. Great. My R1 input got eaten. Yeah, I bet you're right, Lemon. I bet it's because they're watching the better players, and better players don't use balls as much, and they don't level vigor because they don't. But it's like, that's not true for some of those lower tier players. They need the vigor. I think you're probably onto something there with that. And I definitely think that watching those better players is good. I wish my R1 key wasn't broken. Am I ever gonna do a multi-hit build? Probably not. Okay, I have Avatar, Watchdog Duo, Duelist, Pumpkin Duo. So I'm probably gonna do Pumpkin Duo, Avatar, Watchdog Duo, Duelist. Probably. Oops, that's just straight up wrong. Oh my god, Link is obviously gonna say no, Lemon. Everybody knows this except for the new bingo players, apparently. Watchdog Duo? And the experienced bingo players. I don't know why the experienced bingo players don't. I think they just try and do somber weapons, but I don't think that's always better. Sometimes, sure, but not most of the time. Also, welcome back, Link. So basically, Link, there was a bingo match that just happened that Lemon was watching. There was Dragon Halberd, and there was Starfist. And the board was a very good board for Starfist. Like, it was beautiful for Starfist. And both of them took Dragon Halberd. And then when, at the end of the match, when Lemon was saying, like, hey, by the way, Starfists are much better than Dragon Halberd on this board and in general, they were like, no, that's not true. Starfists are bad. And it's because every fucking bingo player I see just R1 spams with Starfist. And it's like, why are you R1ing with Starfist? Why? They have the fastest charge R2 in the game, and you're R1 spam. I think that's it, but it's craziness. And I do understand that Dragon Halberd is typically referred to as like the best bingo weapon. And sure, that's true. Like, obviously Starfist is, or Dragon Halberd is very good for bingo, but is only just for bingo, and that's why Starfists are also just better in a lot of cases. Complete craziness. I think that probably works. So yeah, that's basically the background color. But I said this earlier, it doesn't really impact me. If they don't want to use Starfists, that's okay. They don't have to. If they ever play a match where someone does use Starfist and they don't, they're probably gonna lose, and that's okay. Like, it sucks, but if they don't want to listen to people who know better, then it's on them. And as someone who wants to help them get better, it does suck, but if they aren't willing to just listen, then... Alrighty. This should be 110, I think. Yeah, that's the only drawback, is the smithing stone route. That is true. Like, I also understand that, and that's why Somber is better in some cases, but... Yeah, part of it is also on this board in particular, smithing bell rings were very good. Like, very, very good. But yeah, I mean, smithing mod does kind of suck. I think 2 per level would be good, because you could get +9 in Liurnia very easily. You could get +10 if you got the 4s I don't know. 2 per level does have its potential, but it might be too strong. If y'all need to test that, I'm fine trying to help test that stuff. I think I go back to raw view. Unless I can just sprint right through there like that. Definitely want it nighttime here, so maybe I do end up doing. I think 2 would be good. Yeah, because you can definitely have an upgraded somber weapon faster than upgraded smithing weapon. I think with a weapon like Balls or Starfist, you can do like 7 Limgrave bosses faster with a +0 Starfist than you could with an upgraded Dragon. It would be close, I think. Lemon was saying that earlier. I think you could, but yeah, I think if it was 2 per, that would be way better because you don't really have to go out of your way as much, and it's easier to kind of collect as you go. So you're not having to backtrack and stuff. You know what I mean? Now, why would you do that, buddy? Yeah, exactly. You can dip into the jail tunnel, and that gets you set up perfectly. Is that actually called jail tunnel? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, if you just do something like that, or you just, I mean, +9 double status is, like, that would be very good. Honestly, I think +9 single stats is probably pretty good too. Why does he keep standing up so fast? Or turning around so fast? Because also, you don't, like, I think currently you would still, if you wanted +12, you go Makar, but you don't have to. But with what you're describing, Sci-Fi, it sounds like you would be able to realistically get a smithing weapon setup in about the same amount of time. That was the worst croupier. You can still get a weapon setup in about the same amount of time, and it's just as strong. And if you want to go Makar, you still have that option. Yeah, you can definitely get it really fast. I've learned from what's it called? From 2v2, which it's a little different, but yeah. Because you could get, I don't know where you would get your other 3 ones. You definitely get the ones on Stormhill Shack, but then you can do Liurnio skip and do Halberd check. You can get the 2s on the way to the key. You can get the 3s after the key. Then you can get the 2s after that and still go balloon route. It's a little bit slower, but it works. Or you could even get the 2s by the crab. And then you only need to backtrack and get your other set of 3s. Or like Jarberg has 3s if that's a play. Yeah, he does have 1s and 2s, but it's still, it's out of the way, which is why I personally don't like it, but you're probably right. But yeah, I don't like that merchant, but yeah, it's not the end of the world. Because you could, well, if you're just setting up smithing route as backup, then it's easier to do. But you wouldn't need that 3 anymore, because you could get the 3s after like Raya, wherever those are, and then you could get the 3s after the Academy key. Or you could also do the 3-3s in Jarberg. I don't know where you would get the 2s. Or the other ones, not the 2s. I'm kind of curious now. You could do a height merchant. Mistwood merchant, I guess. Saintsbridge merchant also sells 3, but you can pick up 2 on the bridge. Oh, Kali has 1. Unlike rushing Dectus. To be fair, I also don't like rushing Dectus, but I understand sometimes you have to do that. It's nice to synergize on the way at least, but... Excuse me. I think there are enough 1 options, because you would get 1 by Kale. 3 by Stormhill. Excuse me. 3 by Stormhill. Then you could get 1 right behind First Step. There's 1 in Fort Height. There's Mistwood Merchant. There's Saintsbridge Merchant. There's also 2 on Saintsbridge. There's the Artist Shack. There's 1 there. Like, there's plenty of options. So you wouldn't have to go to Liurnia Merchant, but you definitely could. I personally don't like that, but it is an option, I think. I'm gonna use Grumbo on this guy. He keeps turning around. Sweet. That's pretty easy. What's up, Fausty? How's it going, dude? Avatar. Dang. Am I on 111? Holy shit. I think so. 111. Watchdogs are going to be 112, and then Duelist is 113. So we're basically done with Kaled at this point. Just got to do the rest of this. Just at Outer Wilds and you're losing yourself in it? Nice, dude. I'm glad to hear that. I have played a little bit of Outer Wilds. It's not really my game, but it is a very cool game. It was super cool. Like, my brief time playing it, I really liked it. I guess I didn't like it enough, but it was cool, for sure. I'm doing pretty good. Routing is going pretty well. Still working out some kinks here and there, but it's pretty good overall. Got through a lot of stuff today, which was nice. A lot of my solutions were just simply use Death Speaker. Oh. Yeah, Death Poker is actually, like, I knew it was good, but I've never really used it, so I didn't know how good. Actually just scripts everything. One shot's the Falling Star Beast, one shot's the Magmor, one shot's the Pumpkinheads, basically. Like, it's so good, dude. I did not know how good it was. Yeah, I know the speedrun uses poker. Even though that speedrun is RNG. Yeah. Well, it's more RNG than Blood Hunt route, Blood Hunt thing. Yeah, I watched it because I was curious, but I don't really understand speedruns as much as hitless runs, obviously. I wonder if Night Comet would work here because I don't think Death's Poker is gonna reach. It does. Now, does Death's Poker work better? Under said they went fast, and that's where it stopped. Yeah. I was curious in some of the skips they did and the pathing they took, but other than that, I also didn't really understand a whole lot. I've just been told that the Death's Poker route is significantly more RNG than the Bloodhound Fang route, which is why I've had people still run Bloodhound Fang, is because it's more fun and it's not as grindy from what I've heard. Yeah, I think just use Night Comet here. Watchdog. I'm glad I do have like some semblance of a sorcery setup. I think Caelid would be way more difficult without that. And where you'd rather seek God, yeah. I've been tempted to try and do the speed run, but I don't think I'm interested in it. I don't think he can cast his magic stuff in that time. RNG Grindfest, that's what I've heard, yeah. Completely thrown out the window, yeah. Because, like, that's the thing about speedruns, is there's always a little bit of RNG. Like, you just can't take that away. But you can at least, like, remove it, like, narrow it down, you know? But from what I've heard about the DP route, like, it's just complete. Because Lank, not too long ago, was doing, speedrun, no-hit speedrun. Well, actually, it wasn't no-hit, sorry. He was just doing speedrun. And he was using Bloodhound Fang. And his times were really consistently good. It was crazy to watch. And then Nixon has also been doing Bloodhound Fang route. He's like learning Elden Ring, so he's definitely having more trouble, but it's just the more consistent. I usually do this dungeon, but yeah, I won't. Since I'm already breaking other Team Hillis rules, maybe I just say fuck it and break them all. 130-ish. Yeah, that was about mine. I took mine a bit slow in some cases, but yeah, the route I took, I specifically did it because it was a fast route. I thought it was fun. I think there's a way to do the skip from this side too, because I did fall in the water once. I don't know how to do it from this side. See the vision though. I'm pretty sure it is. I never did it, but I'm pretty sure it is. I'll just do that, dude, just to save time. It's not allowed by Team Endless, but in this case, I don't care. I'm already doing some other stuff that breaks their rules, and this is a lot faster. Sweet, dude. Hell yeah. Let me update my saves real quick and name them so I don't forget. And now comes the hard part. What region is next? We all know it's gonna be Gelmir. What am I supposed to do in Gelmir other than cry? Where is Gelmir? Oh, here it is. Gelmir has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bosses. We have Illustrated Tree Spirit, which is somewhat cheesable. We have Red Wolf of the Champion, which I'm gonna have to fight, probably. Magma Worm, cheesable. Kindred of Rot, slightly cheesable, potentially. Noble is sleepable. Rykard, fight. Full-grown, probably fight. Maggie and Margot are... They're both cheesable, I think. And Virgins, scream and rip my eyeballs out and put them in my butt. Dude, what? What weapon? Haligtree? I wish I could do Haligtree next. Dude, what weapon am I supposed to fucking use here? I have no idea what weapon I can even want to use here. I have no idea. Now, to be fair, I do have Common Azure. I do have Albinauric Staff. I do have Infinite FP tier. I have Magic tier. I have Terra Magica. I have like at least half of the sorcery set up. Over half, really. Oh my god, this is brutal. What do I do? I can't even think of that many weapons here. Beastjaw would be decent for sure. But then you have to upgrade Prelate Hammer, which is smithing and Beastjaw. When I could just poison cheese full grown. I don't think I can get Scarlet Rot though. Because I haven't been underground for rot pots. Okay. Dude. Yeah, underground first. Underground is also going to be really rough, but if I do underground, I gotta figure out how to group it, because I could do the way it's grouped on this list, which it makes sense. Like, there's Lake of Rot, Deeproot, Nokron, Ainzel, and Shifra. Those are 5 separate regions, but like Shifra has 2 bosses, Ainzel has 1, Nokron has 3, Deeproot has 3, and Lake of Rot has 2. So if you were to do it this way, what you would probably have to do is Nokron. Oh my god, and then you have to kill Fias. You would do Nokron as its own region, and then instead of taking the thing down, because that takes you to Deeproot, you would get the Finger Slayer and go talk to Ronnie. Then you get Rob Hot Chicken, Rot, and Poison Cheese full grown. Oh my god, this sucks. No matter what I decide to do, I have to fight Red Wolf. Yeah, I'm gonna need another smoothie, dude. Oh my gosh, no way. Dude, Poison Cheese is gonna take like 20 minutes. Oh my god. I only have fetid pots too. I'm pretty sure you need the cookbook and Smoldering Church. Yeah. I don't want to put off fighting Red Wolf. I'm also gonna have to fight Melania, I think. So like, does it even matter if I put off Red Wolf? Yes, because Red Wolf is hard. Who else is here? Rykard. Rykard, I have PTSD from Rykard. You also have Virgins, which is rough. Problems here are Red Wolf, Kindred of Rot, kind of, and Rykard. And Virgins. So I think it's better to do this now instead of delaying more. Owned Bolt is not here. Oh! Is Honed Bolt in the cookbook? Cookbook. Okay, so... No, I was doing if you get a spell or incantation in a region, it has to be in that region unless it's a buff. Which is a little cheesy maybe, but I can give Honed Bolt to Corrin. I can give him that cookbook to Corrin, and then he'll be in Round Table. And I can grab Gravelstone Seal. I don't think this is going to work well, but we'll see. I'll just get myself Gravelstone. At the Arc things? Yeah, dude. Yeah, there's that DLC I'm really tempted to get. It looks super fun. Okay, so where do I start here, man? Oh. Burger flip dinos? What? What do you mean burger flip dinos, huh? Dude, that's crazy cool, man. Oh my god, why is it when I type in perfume bottle into Google, it shows me perfume bottles? I would like the Elden Ring perfume bottle, please. You should know this by now. How much? Wait, this could maybe work. 26 poison buildup? Are you serious? This is garbage. Oh, 27 poison buildup per second, I guess. For 7 seconds. Can I get this cookbook? Dude, what? Oh. There's no good weapons I can just go pick up here. They're all like locked in someone's butthole. Like, what is this? Like, seriously, almost every single weapon in Gelmir is from an enemy. The only two I can think of right now that are not from an enemy are the... Oh yeah, pulley bow and the crossbow. That's true. Scavenger's curved sword, which is garbage. And then... Ringed finger. That's it. You can't even pick up Mantis Blade without killing a guy. But I at least have consumables for him because he's weak to holy. But then you're stuck in a dungeon you can't fast travel out of, and you have a weapon you have to go upgrade. I don't have like 5,000 runes. 5,000 runes I can consume, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that was a fat burp. Excuse me. Oh. I have a bad idea for Falling Star Beast, but it'll work. I'm pretty sure. Dude, like... the problem is not the runes, it's the fact that I have to upgrade after I bone it. I have plenty of money, just not when I use home memory of grace. I apologize. I wanted to scream. That's what I did instead. Okay. Here we go. Jeez. Orin, if you don't have what I need, I'm going.
I've decided I'm off in so you may not if there's any.
Do I want any of these before he moves? If I do, we'll get to that. Oh my. think I ever gave her the thing. I didn't move Blackguard either. It doesn't really matter. I did move Blackguard, but it doesn't matter because I'm not using balls. Okay, I'm gonna switch this back to Astrologer Staff. This is kind of my safety stuff that I'm not using for damage for sure. I don't think I use Staff of Loss either, but just go ahead and toss it out. I knew I should have fucking picked up Canvas Flock Talisman.
Please. Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you are very to steady such, please.
Wrong one. I considered picking it up going through that tunnel, but then I was like, nah, surely I don't need that. And here I am, taking it.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give. I will pray.
Okay, what is the plan here? I'll get Gambit after, or after the card.
Rise with us. And now you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
I could have also picked up Source Seal too, but I didn't. I don't think I'll see. I'm gonna do some testing on Noble, I think. I'm actually about to do some testing right here. Can I cheese this Omen Killer? Because it's either Omen Killer or Bloodhound Knight, whichever one gives me my thing easier. Or whichever one makes Noble easier. Take off all that, we can change that, and then we can put lightning here. I guess this is fine, right? As long as this snake doesn't see me, I think I'm in the clear. I didn't actually think about this. I need to go get this seal. Although I'd like to use this one for Howl, but it's probably not a huge deal. Just nice because I can't roll it. I might just tell myself that just because it's easier for me. I'm lazy, mostly. What? Hello? What What's the fucking point of this? I knew this thing wasn't that good, but man, I didn't know it was that bad. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. It's horrible. What is the? This is so garbage. I have a bad idea. Where are you going? This is so bad. Oh my god. Okay. God, this thing is fucking awful. That first impact of damage wasn't too bad. The second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, and 10th were pretty bad. It's so I can get a weapon. I need Omen Killer Cleaver for Noble. I think I'm gonna do Noble Rykard and use Serpent Hunter everywhere. What is this? Upper 5? You cannot be serious. This thing is so garbage. This isn't even gonna work on virgins unless I can kill him in like 2 hits. Okay. Bloodhound Knight it is. Blow my brains out it is, I guess. What the fuck? Oh man, dude, this is gonna suck. Oh my god. I probably could do 2 right there. I'm gonna make another save with the talisman or with the seal so I don't have to go keep getting it. That was okay. Okay, I can live with it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Dude, this is not looking good. In fact, I think you could say this is looking bad. Trying to stay positive here. Okay, it's good enough for now. That'll do for now. The other question is, do I bother getting Knight's Resolve? Because I still have Determination. And Knight's Resolve is 2 Stone Sword keys. So... if I skip Knight's Resolve, I save 2 stones. It doesn't. I can probably. Multi-hit build coming in hot. I should have kept the Roar Medallion. Actually, it doesn't matter. Is there a weapon I can put Roll's Roar on for Halixtree? I don't think so. But that would be really, really awesome if there was. Maybe I could cheese the avatar somehow. That's after Loretta, though. Get a round table weapon, maybe. Goodbye, my beloved poker. I'll see you in another life. Now that I know how to value you correctly. Value you. You. I'm losing my. Please tell me this is just God tier. It shouldn't be bad, like with all these buffs and stuff. I don't know if it's good enough. Pretty damn good. What is the script for this? I don't think charge R2s are the play. I think I will stagger him too quickly. We'll see what happens. All right, so it's pretty easy. So Noble is gonna be what, 113? 114. It's claws. I should have put Bloodhound Step on something too by this point. I think if I'm gonna use an Ash of Ward later that's not for damage, like Bloody Slash or Bloodhound Fang or something, or Bloodhound Step, then it's fine if I put on a weapon I already used for damage since I don't intend on using it again. Oh, excuse me. That is not what I drink. Best colored gummy bear? My favorite is red, but certainly not everyone's favorite. The guy after him, but it's not a big deal. Okay, so gonna use this pretty much the whole time. Watchdog, that's not in this region. Full-grown, I will cheese. Right card, I'll use this. Kindred of Rot, I might use this. I'm Worm is a cheese. Red Wolf, I'll use this. Tree Spirit, probably I will do something smart. I don't actually know if I have an extra 7. That blows. Is there another 7 in Gum or Kaled I can get? No, there's probably. Are you serious, dude? There's one in Lake of Rot. Number 7, Volcano Manor from the Abductor. 2 in Shunning Grounds, I got those. Noxtella, Lake of Rot, Forbidden Lands, Mountaintop Snowfields, Farm Azula, Deep Roots. Deep Roots. Well, in that case, I guess we'll go fucking get the Somber 7. I did not want to, but it's fine. I don't have the faith to use the seal right now. Well, I guess I have Serpent Hunters. I'll just use Serpent. These are gonna be some horrible things you're about to see. Just bear with me. Not really. Like, maybe a little bit. Anyway. I'll take it. Yeah, Death's Poker was actually insanely good for Kaled, so that worked really well, but I get to Gelmir and it's like, okay, what am I supposed to even use? I can't really get Omen Killer Cleaver. I got Bloodhound Claws for Noble, so I do have Serpent Hunter, but like there's not many weapons here and there's not much range here. So I don't really know. Like, I think I'm just gonna have to fight Red Wolf. I'm probably gonna cheese full grown. And then what's that? Abductor duo? Abductor duo is looking pretty bad, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Same for Pest duo. Pest duo will be easier for sure, but certainly not what I wanted. Yeah, Serpent Hunter will work for a large majority of this stuff, I think. I'll try a real kill on full grown, but I don't really know if it's gonna work out well. Death's Poker would be a good weapon for that, but I don't know if I'll have the poise, because I'm still wanting to save Glint Blades, but I don't know if I need to. Sometimes because it's bad, yeah. It's also, like, it's another somber weapon that I can't get that high. Like, it would be +6. I don't have another 7 available. I've used all of mine. Field's Mausoleum, yeah, true.
You've deflated General. There is no thanks to you. Descend and make it.
Let me make a save before I upgrade this. Because I might need Jar Cannon. Maybe. But +6 Jar Cannon is probably going to be good enough for some stuff. I mean, it's like my best form of... So, we'll see. I guess I should probably put in my right hand. I mean, I can't help but notice you opened the Elden Ring. Oh, I also need to go get Golden Fowl at some point, but I can just do that after. I haven't done this fight in so long, dude. That's 2, I think. That was 3. Should stagger pretty soon. Or not. Sweet. Okay, not bad. Well, I guess I can have this same setup because I'm about to go kill. I kind of just want to go straight to Red Wolf, dude, but I can't. Like, I would have to do everything else on that path. Kind of, I guess. Oh boy. Well, sure, I guess. I'm gonna have to find Melania in like 3 hours, 4 hours, or however long anyway, so it probably doesn't matter. What talisman was this before? Oh, Darshard, probably.
So I harbor even he, but any road that we made, we hunted and with everything.
Okay, so that's Noble, who was 114, I think, and then we'll do Rykard, 115. Oh, I did already buy no skill. Oh, I put on the other torch. Actually, I guess I could go backwards, go get Golden Vow, and go straight to Red Wolf. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Oh, go past that tree spirit, come back later. To put strength in your physic, bozo. Now we're talking. Also, let me... One more memory stone would not be bad. Oh. Just kidding, I have an open slot. And I'll just put Gambit on the dagger. Yeah, I'll just come back to the tree spirit. I don't know what I'm going to do about him, but if I had range, that would help, which is why Jarred Cannon is actually somewhat tempting. Especially because I can get the explosive Great Bolts and do Fire Scorpion Charm and Fire Physic now. I probably am going to get Fire Scorpion Charm. I might not need it, but just in case, for now, I'll pick it up. Unloading Wukong for about 9 hours. Jeez, man. I was really tempted to play Wukong. It looked super fun, but I just never did. I don't know if it was the price tag that scared me away. Not that it was like extremely expensive. I just am fucking poor. But yeah, it looked super fun. It looked really cool. I just never played it. Oh, it did. Nice. How much did it go on sale for, if you don't mind me asking? 20%. Nice. Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, it has never gone on sale, so may as well steal it while you can. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's not like an insane deal, but it is a deal, and it has never had a deal, so makes sense. Say a bloodhound step on the claws. I didn't think about that. Yeah, man, I hope you like it. It seemed like it had some really cool mechanics in it that hadn't really been done before. So yeah, I hope you enjoy it, dude. I don't really remember how to get to this guy safely from here. Yeah, true, yeah. You're spending money. Better be worth it. I've definitely gotten a couple of games that I did not enjoy too much. It's probably way too early to tell, but do you think you'll do any hitless stuff in it or no? Just chilling. Oh my god, I really don't have any more sunflowers. Guess I can probably use my fire bombs. Gargantuan is shit. I thought you were testing it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I was routing any percent with it, and to be honest, it wasn't that bad. It was not very good, that's for sure. But it wasn't that bad. Shot. Oh, that's so garbage. Are you serious? Two-shotting, but takes too long? Yeah. Yeah, it takes like 5 minutes to shoot. Depends on how much you enjoy it. Really? Really? 10-hour run? That's crazy. Yeah, Fire Scorpion might, but I don't have that yet. I could go get it, but I'm just gonna go get some more pots. I'm pretty surprised that didn't one-shot. I guess I'll just go here. Yeah, I really thought the last rights would pull through and just obliterate him, but I guess not. Close to a one-shot on Virgins, but they needed to be open and it wasn't a one-shot. Yeah, dude, I might be kind of cooked on Virgins. I'll go there next, maybe, and see. Because I think for the pests, I can probably make something work with Serpent Hunter. But for Virgins, I don't know. Well, there's also Lightning Grape Bolts, which might be better. Did you try that? They might be in mounted tops, though. I think you can maybe pick up some before then. Oh. Oh, never mind. I guess maybe that was worse. Yikes. 1.9 gigs, dude. Hell yeah. You're almost there. Oh, this dungeon kind of sucks, but oh well. Not too bad, but a lot of room for error. I don't actually remember where I shoot. That's right. What about smithing weapon with thunderbolt on it? You think that would be good for virgins? I imagine it's just too slow, but it'd be cool if it worked. Oh my gosh, and I forgot to let me just change that real quick. If it's upgraded, yeah. I was thinking about getting Mantis Blade, but Omen Killer Cleaver might work if I could actually like fucking get it or something. But yeah. Just the problem is getting a weapon and then also having to upgrade it. It really blows. Yeah, Mantis Blade is amazing, dude. I love Mantis Blade. Stefan sucks. Thanks for the follow, dude. What's up? Just don't get hit. True, yeah. You don't want to be touched. True. Didn't even think about that. To take no as no. Yeah, she doesn't, true. Yeah, I mean, when I think about it, it's like, does it even matter if I find boss scripts here? Because I'm just gonna have to, like, fight Melania. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any good thing here. You cancel her on Twitter, yeah. Okay, that's definitely the order for this first part, though. Origins is a different story. Oh! Like, what am I supposed to do here? I don't have range for these guys, dude. Oh my god. This sucks, dude. there's seriously basically no range in Gelmir. God. Oh, and it like super sucks too. I don't think you can gambit on, or you can double stealth virgins. I've never tried it. I don't think. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that won't work. I'll try it for sure though. This incantation is so bad. Oh my god, there's no way, man. I have to get something for range. I cannot do this. I just don't even know what range there is here, dude. Like, I guess technically I have Albinauric staff, and I could do like Common Azure, but is that the only spell in Gumir? Dude. Magma shot. I think that's if you do the first assassination, yeah. I'm not getting that. Plus it wouldn't even work here. These guys are immune to fire damage. Yeah, pulley bow might work. I think that's the only real range I have. And then like I wouldn't even want to upgrade it, but it's gonna suck unupgraded. I was thinking like I could take the other path in Gelmir's Hero's Grave and go get Mantis Blade. And then I'm pretty sure Thunderbolt is pretty easy to grab. It's in the capital. From Avenue Balcony Grace, head down the stairs and pass through the gate, then follow the railings on the left side up to the Sleeping Commoner, in which the Teardrop Scarab should be visible below. Okay, yeah, that's exactly where I thought it was. So I could get Thunderbolt and use that, but then I gotta go get Mantis Blade, and I have to go upgrade Mantis Blade. But guess who's gonna need Mantis Blade anyway, probably. Oh my god. There's not even incantations here I could use either. I have Common Azure and like that's it, I think. Well, Magma Shot, but that's basically useless. Oh man. Okay, I guess I'll go get Pulley Bow then. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Oh. It's like out of the way from where I am. Oh god. Oh, no way. Okay. Everything is like miles out of the way in See the Water. See the Water is probably my least favorite location in Elden Ring. It's just a big old river with nothing. I'm gonna make a save here though, so I don't waste all my soft cotton. Downloaded? Hell yeah, Gura. Enjoy, dude. I really hope you like it. I've mostly just heard good things about it, to be honest. I think you will enjoy it. Be a shame if you wasted money. 9 hours too, yeah. 9-hour download is pretty rough. Wow, that actually worked really well. I don't know why they're acting like they can't get to them. I can just do. Oh, and then there's fucking bats in here, dude. What is this shit? I'm gonna have to find something for that, but for now, that does. Your Ethernet's bad. That is awful, dude. Yeah, that's true. If it sucks, you can probably get a refund. Okay, let's think. Where did I use Lightning Spear? I think I only used it on Gary. Is there another weapon I could use on Garrus? Great Mace probably sucks. Sonoff also probably sucks. So probably not. Yeah, let me try double stealth here too. I don't think I've ever done it. I don't think it works. Yeah. What am I supposed to use as my 4th talisman, man? We're so cooked. We're so cooked. There was something weird going on with the double stealth though, so I'm gonna try it again. Garrus is the guy with the snails. I meant a Dan, also not Garrus. Dan is the one. Yeah. Let me just. I am actually like a little bit curious. That damage was very high considering this is +0. Something weird is going on with the double stealth here. I'm actually really glad you mentioned that, Garo, because I probably wouldn't have tried that. But something weird is happening for sure. Like he's not attacking. Which it's possible he'll just run towards you, but very unlikely. So I wonder if that actually like is helping me here. Okay, now imagine that's not +0. A +4 might work. Dang, dude. I'm gonna keep trying with this spell. Something weird is going on with that double stealth. That's actually really interesting. I've never done that before. Yo. Yo. I'm not saying that's good, but that did work. Dude. I don't think this guy can. The question is, can I hit him? Dude, that is craziness. That is absolute crazy talk. Yo. Absolute insanity, dude. I cannot believe the double stealth. Like, it doesn't do anything, but it makes him run it. Which I think is enough for me to kill him every time. And I don't think... It definitely depends on the RNG of the other guy, but I don't think it matters that much. That's crazy talk. Oh my god. No freaking way, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is absolute insanity. I cannot believe that works. Because I haven't leveled Fate. This is so stupid. Yeah, this run is so dumb. Some of the strats are kind of fun, and then some of the strats are like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am in shock. Why? Okay, what the hell? I cannot believe that worked. That is actually the probably like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. What the fuck? Okay, so now we have Tree Spirit, Kindred of Raw, Magma Worm, Full Grown, and 2 Demi-Human Queens. I think both Demi-Human Queens are gonna be pretty easy. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the Tree Spirit, but I'm sure there's something. I cannot believe that worked. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Why did that work? I just... Why? Oh my god. I have to see it again, dude. I'm probably gonna test this more to make sure this actually works. I should also probably get Radagon icon too. I am just blown away. Oh, I need to write down double stealth also. And then I can also use +4 on the way down here, and that should also probably do the trick. You got pretty close to me. That's kind of scary. Gonna go sleep. No, alright, Lemon. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate the help, man. Hope you sleep well, dude. That is so dumb. Oh my gosh. And then I'm right and see the water. I can just go ahead and sprint here. Oh, this is sprint. I'm gonna need to do something about the pest though. I don't think this is gonna be quite strong enough to kill them. We'll see, I guess, but I don't think so. Let me turn off Red Feather real quick. I am just blown away by the fact that that actually... It's like 4 hits on the dot, so I might get +5 just to be a little bit safe. Especially because before too long, I should be able to buy +5s, I think. But, that is actual craziness. If I really need to, I can probably find a strat with Serpent Hunter on this boss also. So we can at least look in it. I'll just leave my physic for the same right now, just to see if it works with lightning. But I definitely have my doubts this time, because I can't think of armor that boosts incantation thing, right? Guess I'm gonna have to kill this guy, aren't I? That will do the trick. You start it from their back. I don't think that'll prevent poison. If it does, that'd be... It definitely won't, though. Alright. Same setup here again. I'm pretty sure these guys only have a stagger sleep, so I won't even bother trying that. That is nowhere near what I need. Nowhere near enough damage on that. Okay, in that case, we are gonna need Serpent Hunter. So, switch over. This is probably fine. I guess my physic doesn't do anything for me here. Nice one. How much points do these guys have? 30? Oh, so I don't even need to sleep them. I don't even need the full charged R2 build. It might like one-shot them, but it doesn't matter enough, I think, in this situation. So we'll do this one, this one, this one. This one doesn't matter. Just throw this on. What are these guys called? So that is gonna be 118. We'll do Magma Worm next. Just because he's kind of on the way. And I'll grab Fire Scorpion Charm too. I don't really know where I would even use Fire Scorpion Charm at this point. Just in case I need it, I'll grab it. Because there's not really many fire damaging things remaining that I can use that I know of, so I think I will just probably not end up using it, but we'll see. And I think for Fulgrim, I'm just gonna end up cheesing him. I need to go back and double check a couple of things in Altus to make sure they're gonna work out. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna end up cheesing Fulgrim. I grab the mushroom. So I really hope Honed Bolt works here. If not, I'm gonna be in a bit of a pickle. There's also another ledge I found that works for cheesing purposes if necessary. That is... Oh, that's really... I wonder if the other ledge would work better. I don't remember exactly how I got up there, but I know it's there. I should have disabled AI. Oh, maybe it wasn't here. Maybe it was actually over here. Yeah. This was it. Oh. What is your deal? Get over here, stupid. I didn't test this super thoroughly, but I never got hit. So I think this is also safe here. I might just need to use this ledge instead because it's closer to him. So it's gonna hit him a bit better. Or not. We'll see. I think it is fine. It's not hitting him a lot, but I think it is hitting him a bit. Oh, my physical. Okay. I wouldn't explain it. This works though, thank God. Barely, but I think it'll do the trick. Goes right here. That was the other problem with this strat, is this jump is like really annoying to make. This incantation is really bad. I don't know why it just has so many problems hitting the target. I don't even think it's like lack of range. I think it's just inaccurate, which is really strange. I will probably never use this incantation. I tried to use it on the other region locked one, but it was just it was so bad. It does like solid damage when it actually connects, but the problem is it doesn't really connect enough. And I really don't know why. Like, I'm not that far away. I don't think it has anything to do with the cliff. Maybe it does though. I guess to be fair, some of those were hitting on top of me for whatever reason. Like, they're hitting behind me. Why? Maybe I'll have better luck for gaming. This, I guess this just. I straight up just don't have enough flasks because it keeps missing. Holy shit. Oh boy. Oh my god, dude, this spell is so bad. It's so unbearably bad. I can't believe that this is even an incantation, how bad it is. It's been nice on the abductor, but like every other time I've tried to use it, it was also decent on the Bloodhound Knight too, but seriously, like every time I've tried to use it, it just doesn't even hit the target. Like the Omen Killer is missing, this guy it's missing, it was missing the bats earlier that were like point blank in front of me. The Omen Killer is a little more understandable, but even then, like, when he's just walking around and it misses every time. Maybe I just come back to this guy later with Beastjaw or something. Just +0 Beastjaw would honestly probably be better because I can at least hit him. That is not what I meant. I mean, yeah, maybe that's what I do. I just come back to Magmorm later with Beastjaw. I think that makes more sense. So that just leaves the demi-humans and tree spirit, which I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the tree spirit. That's another big issue. I kind of need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Free spirit is an issue for sure. Angworm, I have a solution post beast jaw or full grown. I have a solution for full grown. It's just tree spirit at this point. But yeah, I'll be right back. Oh my god, no fucking way. I just got sniped so hard. This sorcerer hit me midair and it killed me. And I immediately fell to the ground. I couldn't even try and quit out. You are such a bastard, bro. It's kind of just hoping that wouldn't happen. Oh yeah, he might be doing two. I hate to reset. I am... Okay, well, I guess we'll reset anyway. It's fine. I didn't...
I like him.
I will play Widow for like 30 seconds, but I'm probably gonna swap because my aim is really, really bad.
Oh lord, I hate attacking me. That was so funny.
I used the remembrance. I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god, what am I doing? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm going Dung Eater, I guess. Why did I do that? Oh, I just griefed so bad, dude. All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Brilliant. Wait. There was an explosion. Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Alright. I would like to see where this teleporter goes.
Wait.
Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna fucking clip that, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty awkward. Alright, I'm back. I still don't have an answer for Tree Spirit, but I'm gonna try and cheese him, if I can. But I kind of don't want to skip the Magma Worm, but I kind of have to if I want to do the other demi-humans. Unless I just do... where's this Grace? Unless I do like Demi-Human Queen full grind, that kind of makes a little bit of sense, but even then I don't really have a good... Oh. Let me go do full grown first, because full grown might be the key to the other stuff, because the problem is I can't really super easily get into that cave. Because, I don't know why I took this path, but I did. There's a bunch of little demi-humans outside, so I can't really kill them. I don't trust Hone Bolt. So I'd rather just use Beast Jaw, because I think it should one-shot them. So I need Beast Jaw for that. I also need Beast Jaw for the Magnum. So I think I should just go kill full-grown Falling Star Beast, and then Demi-Human Queen, Magmorm, other Demi-Human Queen, and then Tree Spirit. But I might just move Tree Spirit much earlier, depending on how bad that is, because oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I imagine I probably can cheese that Tree Spirit somehow. I'm not sure how, so... And we're doing pretty good on Stone Sword keys, too. I actually managed to grab a lot more on this run. I've learned the location of a bunch more, so...
Welcome. Dick, while you please. I'm hungry.
But yeah, I think I might end up with some extras. Which wouldn't actually be that bad, you know? And Gulmir's definitely been pretty tricky, but I think I came up with a pretty solid solution. Owned Bolt is kind of clutch for Virgins. Other than that, it kind of sucks, but I think if I have +4, going 2 Virgins, I can just kill the bats instead of doing whatever I did this time. And then... I'll just do a weird order for the rest, I guess. Just because I kind of need this jump, man. I also need... this cookbook. Which I really should have grabbed, but I didn't know I was going to need it. I'm not making blood boils. I'm going to make the acid spray mist. I really liked Altus though. Altus was fun. I really like using the bolts, so I kind of want to do a run that involves that at some point in the future, but we'll see. I've already used it a good bit, so maybe not. Damn, get blasted. As long as I have all the things to craft this stuff, it should be fine. Poison Bloom and Toxic Mushroom. Okay, that's kind of a problem now. What do I need for this one? Miranda powder. Oh my... I even know where to get that too. I will just spawn it in. I can go to Jarberg if I have to get some poison bloom. Miranda powder is in a dungeon, this one, Perfumer's Grotto, but I already did that. I didn't grab it because I did not have foreseen this. So I'm just gonna spawn in some to make it faster. I think there's like 8 in there maybe. Poison bloom, and I know where to get toxic mushrooms. So, Serpent Hunter, where did you go? Put strength and charge back in. Oh, actually, I need more perfume bottles. I think I have. Excuse me, I think I have one, but I should be able to get one here. And then there's one other I was gonna grab in a camp, I think.
Divorce.
2 is probably fine, to be honest. Maybe I don't. I'll just go get that. It should be pretty easy. I think I'll be able to grab it on my way to getting this grace right here. I won't have stealth, but maybe I'll just make a trip back for it. It's actually like kind of really out of the way. I think it's this one. Maybe I get it on the way to Unseen because I don't really need to. Oh yeah, that's really simple. Okay, I can get that on the way to stealth. I get the cookbook after Anastasia and the other cookbook before Elimer. Like, all that stuff makes sense. I just didn't know I was gonna need that. And if I am correct, I think this is poison and deadly poison. I don't actually know if they stack, but if they do, that's really nice. We'll see. I don't know if they do or not. I don't even know if I can use this one. Yeah, that's great. I think I was maybe too close. I don't know why he turned around there, actually. That's funny. Because this one is... pretty sure it's deadly poison. And the other one's regular. So I guess I'll find out. Okay. I will not be using this, I suppose. Dang it, man. I wanted to try and speed run this, but I guess I'm just gonna have to sit here and wait for 5 hours. Oh well. Maybe whip out the bow or something just to aim a bit more precisely. Three, dude? Yo, that's a lot of pots. Oh, why did he do that? That scared me. Okay, it doesn't look like you can stack double poison. Oh my god, that sucks so much. Butt cheeks. That's fine. I'll just cry. It's so... Dude, I'm gonna need a lot of poison. This is probably not enough. But I'm gonna turn on infinite consumables. I want to see how long this is gonna, or like how many pots I'll need. You're so obnoxious, dude. Because it would be nice if I could just buff at some point and do 2 charged R2s and kill him. But I don't know if that's gonna be realistic or not. What? What? Oh, I have infinite consumables on. Okay. Like, yo, I definitely just threw these. It's not bad damage. I thought it was going to be a lot worse than that, honestly. Now it takes 5, dude. That's craziness. So that was 3, then 5. That's 8. Yikes, dude. That's kind of starting to scale up a bit. Oh. This is gonna take a while. Seven? Oh my god. So we're at 15. Holy. That's fine. Everything's fine. 15, dude. Holy shit. I'll probably buy 1 extra cracked pot just so I have 7. How much health is he gonna have after this? Oh my gosh, it's not even doing that much anymore. Well, I guess it never was doing that much, but... Oh man, dude. Surely this is the max. It's gonna take 7 again. Yeah. Okay, so that's 7. What was it? 15. So this is 22. Oh my goodness. Oh man, dude, this is garbage. That was 22. If I have red feather with the shield, oh my. That is not a lot of damage. Oh my god, I'm really gonna poison cheese this guy? Holy, dude, this is gonna take like 30 minutes, actually. But I don't even, like, I don't want to fight full grown, like however long into the run. And part of that is because this arena is atrocious. Like, I know the boss pretty well, but this arena is so bad. I really would rather not do that. What else? What other choices do I have? And if I had Rot, though, that would be really big. Rot would be huge here. This would speed this up a lot. It is really tempting to go underground, but the issue is if I do underground, I don't have a lot I need to do, because I would need to do... First of all, I would need a weapon. I don't even know what I would use. I don't know how I'm going to split up underground either. Because I would need to go to Lake of Rot, which means I would also need to go... to at least Nokron. But do I consider Nokron and Shifra the same? Because you can get to Shifra from Nokron. You can't get to Nokron from Shifra. So, like, do I keep it the same? Do I separate it? Is Ainzel part of Lake of Rot because that's also connected? That's what I did in the other Regionlocked run, but I don't know if I like that. It felt weird. But it also feels weird having a region with literally one boss in it. But, you know, that one boss is one more weapon also. So, oh, dude, I have no idea. And what do I do about this guy? He's pretty resistant to all of these things as well. Like, if I had Rot, I think it'd be a bit easier, but like Poison plus Rot plus all this other stuff, like, I'm gonna have to go farm. And I'm gonna have to go... like, sit here for a while poisoning him. Because I don't think there's a stagger strat with Serpent Hunter. Unless I use Glint Blades, but then that gets a little sketchy. Spectral Lance, maybe. Ice Spear. I might have to think on this one for a little while, because, like, I could go underground first and do some underground stuff and get Rot Pots and then come back and cheese him. Red Wolf would still be scary. Rykard would still be scary. Virgins would still be scary, but it would certainly make things a bit at the same time. Like, speed this up. I'd still have to farm a bunch, but it would speed it. You're still rotted or poisoned? I don't know why my camera does that. Especially because these bots, they add up real fast, dude. Like, that's just ridiculous, dude. That's so much I have to throw. That was 15, I believe. What's up, Basti? Yeah, we're we're doing something. You just gotta trust the process, man. You wouldn't get it. Oh my god, help me. Okay. This is a pretty awkward time to come in, I think. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. I've gotten to the point of no return. It's, it's certainly gone downhill. So that's 22 pots, which would be only 22 mushrooms and the other thing, which is still fucking horrible to farm, but it's doable. Oh my god, I outspaced that. Oh my god. I don't know what to do about this guy. Even when he's below half health, he doesn't instantly do transition. He just stomps on me. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to think on this one, dude. I'm gonna have to do more testing also to figure out if this is actually what I should do, because Raw would really speed this up quite a bit. But there are still some sketchy things in Gelmir, but at the same time, Underground's also scary. I don't know what weapon I'm gonna use. I don't even know what weapons I'm gonna have available. I have a Stow, I have a Dragonkin in the middle of Lake of God. I have Blythe. Oh my god, I have to kill Blythe too. I have Mimic is fine. I have a moose, the scary moose at that, and another dragon. Well, actually no, not another dragon. Gargs. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, I was hoping he would just instantly do his phase transition and I could stagger him out of it, but the charge R2 missed, so. Oh my god. Oh boy. So, I don't know. I'm a bit torn, which always happens in region locked ones. It's so hard to figure out what region to do next, especially based on your build. 10. What is this? Oh, this was the Magmor. I didn't. So yeah, I might just do Underground first, get Rot, and take care of another scary section, because that section isn't free by any means. And then come back. I'll still have to fight Red Wolf and Rykard. Virgins will still be scary, but I'll have more stone upgrades at least. So I guess I could do like +8 Turbo Hunter maybe. But then I can also poison and rot, and that'll speed it up. Because just poison sucks. Like, it's really slow. Pulley crossbow? I don't think so. You only have... I calculated this once. I think you have 50 bolts. There's 20 in round table. I could also use the round table crossbow too, but there's 20 in round table. There's 20 in capital, I believe, and then 10 in Kaled. And then there's another 10 from an invader, but I'm not doing that, obviously. But I could do like poison pot. I don't know how you would get a rot off safely, because his resistances are pretty damn high. So, hello, why is ER tool on my screen? Get out of here. He's 552 resistance to Scarlet Rot. I don't remember the bolts, what they're called. Um, Black key bolts. They do 60 buildup, so that's a lot of bolts, man. I don't know how I would get that many bolts off. Isn't the pulley crossbow kind of special though? Or am I crazy? Doesn't it shoot like 3? Rapid fire. I've never used pulley crossbow. Maybe you're onto something. Three at once, really? I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, I might still get kind of fucked by this guy, but it's worth a shot, right? Oh, I gave myself 1 bolt. It's a level 20 bolt, though. That is the mistake I made. That's so funny. Oh. I got hit there technically. Okay, actually that's something I've wanted to ask about. Why is he doing that? There is an instance where you can take damage on torrent and also not get hit by it. In that situation, is that technically a hit by team hitless or no? I've never asked because it's so rare, and I think the answer would just be yes, but I am curious. You might be onto something, Fausty. This would actually be like the dumbest thing I've ever done, but I don't know how many that was. I shot 3 for testing and then I missed like 6 more after, so I really don't know. I'm not sure if he can hit me down here. And then also I'm like permanently in combat with him, or that's not scary at all. Will this reach me? Okay, big. If you could somehow get him to reset, I would have to go collect all of these for sure, but if you could somehow get him to reset, dude, that would be so cool. Because my problem right now is I can only do 1 rot or poison. More sketchy, yeah. Sometimes you gotta go with the sketchy strat. But like seriously, if I could get a poison and a rot, it would probably be a 2 cycle, which isn't that bad actually. I just need him to reset, which I don't know how to get him to reset. Because when Beastjaw used to be kind of busted, this was actually a real thing. You would take like XX to K, or not XX to K, the other raw one, and you would use that. But that's, I've been tempted to allow those churches anywhere just because I'm basically locked out of those for the whole game unless I use it in Grave or Lid. So I wanted to use them, but I wasn't sure if that would be a fair thing or not. So we'll see. Dude, I might actually do this. This is so dumb, but I might actually. Oh, until he does the big laser beam. Which is even better for me. Except for that took forever to rod him. Why does he just stop moving sometimes? Okay, I'm gonna think about this too, man. That's actually like not a bad idea. It kind of works. Because it kind of bugs out his AI. So I'm gonna think about that. That's actually like not a bad idea, because you can get 20 in round table, 20 in Celia, and 20 in fortified manors. You can get 60, not 50. So yeah, that's not bad. Like, that's actually somewhat realistic, because I think you could 2-cycle him maybe. And if you can't, you can probably 2-cycle and charge R2 or something. But yeah, I mean, I'll consider that, because that would let me do Lake of Rot later, but I don't know, like, it might be good to do Lake of Rot now, I'm not sure. So I don't know. Definitely something to think about though, for sure. Geez, Magma Worm and Snowfields? Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, that thing, like, that's actually insanely good. It would be way more powerful if it shot 1 per. Even though it shoots 3, but yeah, it makes sense it would shoot 3 instead of 1. But yeah, man, that thing is really good, actually. I did not know it was going to be that strong. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me today. Bro, 1 playthrough? Insane, dude. Actually, insanely genius, man. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. I'm going to think about that for sure, because going underground is not bad at all. I think going underground is a good idea, but also not going underground is also a good idea, so I'll just have to see what I want to do, because I'm really not sure. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna get my video posted this weekend. I'm done with it at this point. I just wanted some feedback from some friends. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go ahead and post that. It's my first no-hit run. It was years ago, but it's a funny run. I'm probably not gonna be on this weekend. Very unlikely. So I'll be back on Monday. I hope you guys have a good weekend. And yeah, go wish, sense, good luck. I'll see you guys later. Peace.